Holy moly. That's all I can say to this. All I can say to this is holy moly. The S&P busted through all-time highs this morning. And honestly, it's kind of almost kind of comical because what caused the immediate spike up this morning was the CPI revisions. They went back and changed the CPI numbers for the last two reporting dates, and market spiked. So, just reiterate, most of this data, fake news. Just it just supports an agenda. But here we are. We have some big pre-market movers, after-hours movers from earnings. It is just unreal what's happening right now in the stock market. Coinbase, Bitcoin, MicroStrategy, huge movers. Net, just Cloudflare, huge mover. Affirm, 4% to the downside. People got clapped on Affirm. That's really not super surprising. But the big level here was SPY broke 500. Now it has since pulled back because it does tend to fade each and every one of these moves, but that's still a hell of a level to break, man. That is a monstrous level for SPY to bust through and end up down here at 500 is insane. Literal insanity. Doesn't even feel real. Today I'm gonna watch some of these equity moves, but you're in price discovery territory for the actual indice. This thing can go anywhere, man. It's a perfect setup for bag holders. This is going to create some serious bag holders in a lot of companies. Um, I wouldn't be surprised if people chase Net, chase Cloudflare. It's up so high after yesterday's arm move. I mean, it'd be almost silly to think that people aren't going to do the exact same thing and chase the ever loving shit out of Net. I won't be one of those people. It's that's just playing with fire that I just don't feel like getting burned on. But we take a look over here at the ES futures market pumped. It's holding over bull target one currently. That's a pretty strong support. It's a pretty strong level to be just chilling out up here. So we've got about 10 minutes till market open, and there's eventually there has to be a rejection somewhere. uh, Eventually there's got to be a pullback somewhere. Now clearly it's faded off a 1/4% off of this initial move, which is it's significant. Don't get me wrong, that is a significant amount to fade. What is up, TJS Fitness? Uh, if we go by the technicals that we would typically trade this off of, it would be
No, we don't.
pre-market low, pre-market high. Is that rave?
No, no.
It's the rave.
This is the man, the myth, the legend.
PC, yeah, it's definitely the legend. What are we gonna do today, buddy? Everything is so high. I mean, Spy's fading that candle pretty aggressively right now. It is a pretty
Yeah.
aggressive fade. I expect bloodbath at some point in the day. Bitcoin's up big time, buddy. 47,000. Ah, AVGO though. AVG gone to the downside.
I
I
told
don't
you
know
you should have
what
gotten
happened.
puts. So there we
It
go.
was some news or something came out about Nvidia. It was this morning too. It was up and then just clapped like $40. AVGO got fucking wrecked.
Well, I'm gonna print out green on that one.
Arms admission to the AI club carries a very high price. I don't know, man. Spy's fading. Spy's fading it off pretty good.
Who are you talking to?
I'm on YouTube and TikTok. Actually, we're on both.
Oh,
We're streaming live on TikTok and we're streaming live on YouTube.
and we're streaming live on Rave Night Nation Television.
and Rave Night Nation Television. Now, I'm assuming that people can hear you, but I'm not sure that they can through this YouTube studio thing here. I'm not 100% sure.
Sorry. If you're only one viewer that you have, it's all right.
I'm going to add an audio source here. Headphones. Hmm. I'm going to try adding this. Let's see. Got default audio device. Yeah, I'd have to log in, I guess, and see. I'd have to see it from a different account. I could do that and see if I can hear you coming through. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Just say something, Rave.
Hey, what's going on? Welcome to the Red Night Nation Television Show.
It does work.
I'm your host.
Works just fine. All right,
Cool.
there you go. The Rave Night's in here.
The Red
Yeah.
Night's working, making that money.
It was a slow morning for me. And then I woke up and I saw this madness and I was like, man, I don't even know if I want to touch this. But I do like this pullback. This is giving me some hope that we might actually have a decent range to move today. It's look at it faded off. Fade off the whole move. Yeah, AVGO is just getting clippity clapped. MicroStrategy though, holy moly. Freaking like
What
620
about
something,
ARM?
dude. ARM is down
What about
5%.
ARM?
Down 5% pre-market, which for people who are not good at
That's
stock
good.
math, that's a big move. That's 107. 107 put in the money.
Didn't you get that 107?
Shit, no, I didn't touch that thing. You out of your mind touching ARM, dude. Out of your mind.
So, got some news. The
What's
other
the
day,
news
I made $600
on what?
in a single day. No, not trading, working.
Oh, yeah, you work too hard, man. You really do.
Yeah. Well, that's money in my pocket, so I can send it to the moon.
Send it to its immediate death. Jesus.
Watch me. I'm gonna get an
Johansson,
NDX and
man.
it's gonna be like
Johansson,
eighty
man,
dollars.
Johansson got wrecked. Yeah, 2 days in a row, back to back. I talked to him last night, and I was like, dude, you have got to stop doing this. Like, what do you do? He's holding all these NDX cons deep out the money, and they do not recover if they're that far away. And I was like, you can't keep doing this. Every day you have tried to just full send a position. I mean, he's down like 4 Gs this week in 2 days.
But you do realize that the man can actually recover just one trade, and then boom, 4 Gs turns into 5 Gs profit.
Yeah, but not with the mindset of I'm going to revenge this and it's going to work. If you want to do that, his best bet would be to buy at the money SPX contracts with a solid level of commitment on entry. Because doing NDX, man, it's so far out, so far away, and he's buying stuff that has to move. Look, to trade NDX, I have a very specific set of rules for that, and it doesn't happen very often. And it definitely didn't happen the last 2 damn days. Dude, arm fading fast, bro. Holy shit. ABGO dumping.
I don't know what is this thing that they got. Solary flameless heat screw removal tool. Oh, I've never heard of this thing.
Dude, MDB is just climbing a freaking mountain, dude. Holy shit. I can't get behind it. 486 on MDB. It's insane. I don't even know if I want to even take any trades on this. I mean,
So
it's so crazy.
don't trade.
This not arm is just free falling. Oh my God, 105. Wow.
Or you can look at a new ticker.
Whew. Dude, today just might actually you may have found the top. You may have found the top for the stock market for this bull run.
Man, I'm making great progress. Yeah.
Love to hear it, buddy. Love to hear it.
So I got a 4 hour, a 4 hour block right now,
Hmm.
and I started at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, that's early.
Just yeah, that's way early for you. I know. I tried to like check my times and how long it takes me to deliver packages, and it's usually about 10 per hour. Well, this is my 30th, and it's only 30 minutes. So the last 10 packages I visit took 30 minutes to complete.
Here's the violence. The violence has begun.
There it is.
Oh man, Spy taking some red candles. Netflix taking some red candles. Bull's gonna take Netflix for sure. Out the gate. Dude, I nope. No fucking way. I'm getting all the alerts. Everything is at all time everything's. He thinks Tesla's gonna run today. I think that's a stupid move to try to mess with Tesla today. Good Lord. NOW. 50, everything's 52-week highs. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, look at him go. Stop, WEBULL. Stop. I can't. Oh, it will not stop. All right, he's in a 567.5 at 165. See, every time I've traded Netflix on a Friday, the premium just gets immediately wrecked. Like it's just so bad. It's just so bad. Look at this 1417 spread.
Well, I have some news.
You always have news.
My SPY 600 call, it's up 91%.
I was gonna say that dude's probably looking
My
pretty spicy right about now.
Let me see here. Why aren't you updating?
NOW over 800. All right, let's see what
My
Broadcom's
T
doing.
triple Q,
Eating it
it's
up.
up 90%, $378. My T
That's
triple Q
nice.
60 strike, it's up 312. My SPR, it's only up 145, 20%.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everything. Ooh, this is a big
And
red
lastly,
candle from Kate.
My Tesla 350 call strike, $83, 17%. That's awesome to see.
Dude, you might as well chase MSTR and coin out the gate because them some bitches is they moving. Good Lord, they're
You
expensive.
wanna you wanna you want
Holy
you wanna look at a
shit!
stock? You wanna look at a stock?
No,
Look at cat.
no. Caterpillar.
Yeah,
I've traded cat before. All right, it ain't really
that's
moving.
my
It's
biggest
a
one
low
that I've ever
volume
made
stock.
5 figures off of.
Yeah, it's a low volume stock. Doesn't move a whole lot. Dude, look at the
No,
freaking.
cat is amazing when it comes to yeah, it's a low moving one, but those low moving ones actually mean a lot when they just go up a few ticks.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna kick this show off. I think with an Adobe call, if I can fill it. A
Doesn't sound good.
625. What are we in at? We're at 1.4. We'll see how this works out. I generally like trading Adobe. Dude, we're at 5,005 on SPX. Holy smokes.
Wow, that's quite an accomplishment right there.
Yeah, dude, that's up there, dude. See if we can get a little scalp on this Adobe here. Market starts to run. Could see Adobe in the money. Oh my God, 5,005. That's eating it up. Spy's gonna eat that shit up, man. ABGO's trying to eat it up. Amazon high as balls, 170, 171. MDB, holy smokes, dude. MDB 494. Wow, that's up there. That's impressive. Ah, Adobe's getting clapped. I mean, it's not really moving, but the contract price is getting clapped.
Morning.
Hmm. Let's just see where this goes.
Well, someone likes Girl Scout cookies.
5,004. So that's up there. Hmm. Tesla is running out the gate. 192.5.
So I took Tesla as a spread. I'm letting it run. I made my money already.
Okay.
Get back.
Yeah, Tesla's
Sorry
running.
about that.
Holy shit. Tesla is pumping.
Oh, dude, you know what's also crazy? This morning, it was early in the morning, like 4:58, right?
Mm-hmm.
No signs, no warning. This was like a big global. Okay, in other words, it's surprised he didn't wake up. I wonder if I'm gonna make it with all these packages. I have 93 miles in range.
That has to be a little nerve-wracking.
Yeah, let me see. The nearest supercharger for me, oh gosh, it is 10 miles away. If not, then it's 14 miles away. Anyway, so yeah, the Tesla call. Let me see here. Um, I made $8 off of it basically, and right now it's still. Let me see. Is it red still? Or is it not? I'm still down $11 on that trade. Well, that trade is the 195 call
On what? Tesla?
on Tesla. Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, $8, $8. If this thing keeps on trucking, then um, I'll sell it. Make the rest.
Come on, Adobe, get your shit together. I mean, that's 625 in the money.
Hey, do you think
I
Tesla has an affiliate program for, say, if I made a contact with like a person who wants to get what's it called, Tesla superchargers?
don't know.
I mean, it would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be. It's crazy because, well, SPX opened with a nice, solid, thick green EMA, but ES is deep red. That overnight data makes a big difference. What's this motherfucker talking about CMG pop? He is not trading CMG. I
Oh,
ain't no way.
fuck. Bull?
Yeah, bull.
God damn. That person's a madman. CMG is not for the faint of heart.
Come on, Adobe, give me that pump. It's gonna make me wait all day for it, most likely. MDB about to hit 500. Nvidia's fucking rocket ship. 707. Oh, Jesus, that's high. Nvidia 52-week high. This is a violent morning right here, buddy.
What's going on?
There's just a lot of volatility happening. Up, downs, big time. Tesla, though, running, dude. 193, almost 194 on Tesla.
Really?
Mi-
Fuck.
yeah.
Okay.
MicroStrategy's at 617.
All right. I'm down to $3. $3.
MDB's on fire. SPX getting a little pullback, though.
The sun's already out.
S&P's about to do an opening range gap fill here, falling back down to 5,000. AVGO ate up most of that downside move. Back to 1267.
Oh, dang, he joined. Told you.
It's Ben Chang.
Yeah, and I missed everything. God damn it.
You didn't miss anything at all.
Dude,
It's bad. It's just straight up bad. Have you ever heard of witching? It's just 10 times worse than that.
okay.
So no, Ben, not today. You have not missed your entry.
Whatever that Met company was is crazy.
Yeah, Cloudflare.
Oh, that's
Spaceship.
what it is? Never heard of it. I was like, what the hell? What the hell's Net?
Never traded it. Oh, there goes the S&P.
Mm-hmm. You
Bull just
bounced
took
off
the
this.
MDB 510 call. Uh,
Hey, so Ben, I made
Yeah,
$600 the other day.
that's
Six
awesome.
hundo.
Dude, I can't believe we opened above 5,000. That's crazy.
505.
dude, SPY went to 501 and change this morning.
Wow.
That'd have been 525 SPX.
And you already made money on that coin? Like, holy shit. And crowd? What the fuck?
No, that's, well, did he take crowd today? He did
He
take
just
crowd.
took
I
it.
didn't see that. Ah, he's getting back in Coinbase.
God damn, what is Coinbase doing?
Look at Bitcoin, dude. Bitcoin's at 47,000.
Holy fuck. Okay.
MicroStrategy's rocketing. Coinbase rocketing. Yeah. I mean, Bitcoin's way up there. I took Adobe call. It's getting murdered because it's not moving at all.
God damn. Why is it everything
Yeah.
that we touch just turns into dust and everything Bull touches turns into gold?
It looked like a promising start to the 625 call, and then
We
it
should
just
just call
got
Bull
clapped.
Midas.
I mean, his MDB's up.
So Ben, my longs positions they're up like a lot.
I figured. What the
The 600, the 625, cheap Q, 60 and $70 strike. SPR, Tesla, it's not up that much. Both are like 20 percenters.
He's an arm too.
There goes MDB. What's ServiceNow doing besides going to space? 805.
Going to the moon.
ServiceNow might be a good one. 810. It's probably about to pop too, though, by the looks of it.
All right, question, Ben. Do you think I only have like maybe 10 packages left to deliver? I have 87 range. You think you're gonna make it?
I don't know how long your routes are. I couldn't tell you.
They're not that. They're not that far.
Then
Surprisingly,
yes.
the only amount of I've driven so far right now since I started 43.1 miles.
And how many packages was that?
36.
So maybe another 40 miles and you'll be done? I don't know
No,
how far.
no. The first 30 miles or 20 miles was to drive to the area. Packages are relatively like 2-3 minutes away from each other.
Yeah, but then it's gonna take some time. Time will use electricity, and then you also have to make it to a station too.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Taking SPX
5007.
too.
Dude. MDB. Fuck, man, that
God
thing's moving.
damn. And SPX. Holy fuck.
Everything's moving a lot. Get bull. I'm down. Fuck it. Let's go.
Well, he's up so much money.
Yeah. Jesus.
What
MDB.
do we do?
God damn it. I should have taken that thing with him. Did he
What
take
is it
that
at now?
520? He did. He got it at
Yeah.
365 on a 50/20. Holy shit. MDB's at 505. Google's rocketing. Google's just
Yeah, I see
checking
that.
out, bro. Oh my God. 5,000. Oh my God. Whoa. That's a freaking move.
Yeah,
Holy
we missed
shit.
that.
Oh, it's 10 o'clock data. There was something dropping at 10.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Is it good? Is it bad? Is it going up?
It's going
we're
up.
moving.
The SPY over 500 right now. SPY is not at 500. It's close. Come on, Adobe.
Tesla,
Get your shit
I'm
together.
still down $9. 12, 11, 12.
AVGO ate up the entire move. Green on the day. Unbelievable.
I don't know what to take. There's too much going on.
But bull target one rejection. But
Why should you make up that MDB?
MDB made that was at least 100.
Goddamn.
Yeah, I mean, it just got clapped, but he was in at 1.9. It's at like 2.4 and falling. But it did spike like 3.2. Oh, look at that rejection.
Just like my life, man.
Just like your life.
Could be the entry to get in though for call or no?
It's hard to say. I mean, NQ's giving me a buy signal. ES has not. SPX is above the EMA cloud, but ES is red. Still needs more time to flip the EMA. But I mean, if you go to pre-market high, if you want to take that trading ideology, then you're going up another 15 points.
Okay.
I mean, you can get back into MDB right there. Just got clapped all the way down. Boom. Smacked. Here's pump. Get ready, says Bull.
Man, that seems really expensive for MDB to be $10 away and $2
Nah,
or $8 away.
because in the monies are $5, $6, $7, man. When they
Hmm.
really get some legs. Well, Adobe might be a big L for me today. It's just trading sideways, not in a
How
good
much was
range
it?
either. There's 1.4. I'll take like a $90 hit on it if I cut it. All this tech momentum and it's just stuck.
Wow, it showed me a rising wedge for MDB
Yeah, well, it
on the
broke that
daily.
wedge. Broke that wedge to the downside. I mean, this would be your 510 entry if you want to get in that sucker. It just ate up $7.
Hmm.
Fuck. Oh my God, it's eating it all up.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see where it's gonna stop. That SPX would have been great on that wick down though. Fuck. Tesla.
What's one on
195.
Tesla?
Bull took a call. Another guy in Bullish Discord took one too.
And what's Tesla at right now?
193.41.
193.40.
It's going down for me. Fuck.
MBB
Wow.
just sold
All right,
off,
I'm
bro.
selling my
What a
Tesla here.
Yeah.
violent
I see
move.
that. I see that.
Mm-mm.
SPX is getting cheap again.
All right, I'm out of my Tesla.
Oh, we touched VWAP 3 on SPX. Okay.
Hmm.
What is this? Oh, so on the daily for MDB, we were at a falling wedge for like since October,
Oh, ignore.
and we just hit the target for that falling wedge
Hmm.
as a bullish move or whatever. But then after that, we hit a bull flag, and within that bull or within this range from like April of last year. Holy fuck! I don't know if you can use daily pattern or daily charts for patterns. Can you? Or
Yeah,
is that
you
too big of a
can.
time frame? Okay.
No, you can use them for breakouts. It's just not might not help you in a intraday scalping type situation.
Yeah, this falling wedge was
Use
from 2021 in November.
that's a long time ago.
Yeah. Now it drew a rising wedge from April of last year. Then we had a bull flag within that rising wedge.
It's a good re-entry for MDB. Get in at $1. I think it's going to pump it up, eat that shit
Yeah.
back up
Give it a try.
at $1.
Yeah.
Did you fill it at 1.0?
Yep.
All right, well, let's see what happens. See if it gets to $2, $3. SPX ate that up. Back to high a day here.
Awesome.
The video's at 7:09. Holy smokes!
Like you said, there is no top.
I don't think I can get in at that one at $1. think I missed that entry.
My spread's like what, 10 cents or now? 15 cents?
27 cents.
And the X to the moon! And the X to the moon!
I'm not going to get filled or
Up
not.
everything to the moon, please. I could use some money.
Ben. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything.
Hey, you looking good though, Ben. You what, 1-3?
Hmm
1-4 on the ask? That was a good dip buy.
I don't know if it hits that ceiling again, it might just bounce off again. That's my concern.
If it hits that ceiling, it'll be worth $3. So who gives a fuck? Sell that shit. Adobe's trying to come back. I'm back to 77 cents on this contract, which is better than 50 cents. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
What's up, Ben?
Hmm. Fuck.
Oh man.
Welcome back.
Well, oh, MDB's starting to cook. Contract's a little stalled out, but it's cooking.
Hmm.
Oh, this lady. Oh boy.
The bid's barely moving, but the ask is moving.
Yeah, it's because it's low liquidity.
Yeah, so that's my concern. Because can you get in? Can you get out halfway, or can you only get out the bid then?
You can always put it there. I mean, if it spikes, it'll fill it.
Okay.
Tamales.
Come
Because
on,
sometimes
Adobe.
Fuck.
All right, we're coming back to life a little bit here. On Adobe, at least.
Fuck.
There we go, Adobe. Give me that bust out. Go get that 630 today. Come on, baby. I was just early, as Ben would say.
Hmm.
I was just early. Everything moved except this hoe.
Which is weird.
Bull likes that 510 though. I might get one at $1. If I can get in at $1, I'll get in there with you.
What was your strike for the Adobe?
625.
Okay, I can see that.
You could
Showing
see
me a
that.
triangle pattern. Yeah, the target is just at 623 for the triangle pattern.
It's coming back.
Hmm. It's pushing.
NVIDIA at 711, bro. All right, I'm gonna try to fill MDB at $1.
Okay.
My bid is in. Let's see if it fills me. I'm gonna say I hope that it doesn't fill me so that you can really get a nice one here. Nope. No way. There goes Adobe.
Nice.
Nice pump. I mean, I'm not green yet, but nice pump.
How much were you down?
620.
You're still hold Adobe?
Oh yeah, still holding Adobe. I've cut that fucker before, red like that, and watched it go and recover like hell. So
How much were you down before?
$95.
Mm,
Now it's
half?
half of that. Yeah,
Sweet.
half of that. The premium just got murked. The
Did you
ask
open
is
it just right at
105.
open or?
It was right. It was like the couple minutes in. Let me see. When did I fill that thing? Why can't I see this in my chart here?
Oh fuck! It's showing a rising wedge pattern.
It was a few minutes after open, I think. Nice pump though. Going back
Mm.
green on it. We're close, down 30. What's your MDV at? Oh, Ben, crushing it. 1.5. It's a nice scalper.
At the mid price, yeah.
Oh yeah, she running. Damn it. Good buy at the bottom, dude.
You called it out. I just took it.
I know, but hey, but you don't always do that shit. Most of the time you're like, I missed it. I said,
Well,
look
it's
good
because
as a
I miss
dollar.
everything. So I'm like fucking getting FOMO over here. That's the reason why I was like, just jump in the car. Fuck it.
Yeah, Adobe just got a nice pump. I need about another $2 though. It's down 20, $25. $12. No, I 146. So yeah, $18. Full target one on Adobe here. See if it holds. If not, then a dignified exit will be presented.
All right, I'm gonna put in a stop.
Why not just sell it? Sell that thing at like 116 or something. Just take your $60. I mean, look, if it breaks out, it's going to be a fucking bag, but it will blow your stop on MDB. It looks strong though,
Oh,
Well,
man.
Ben,
Look
why
at
don't
that.
you? What? Ben, before anything, why don't you make it into a spread?
No, he doesn't
because
do
I
that
still don't know how
shit.
that
Seriously.
works.
Okay, grab your strike and sell the strike. Are you getting calls or puts?
Calls?
The strike above it, then sell that, and you'll collect whatever premium there's in that spread. And if it keeps going up, the premium is going to keep on climbing up with it. It's another way of just you don't want to risk all the money that you're making right now because it's naked right now. Are you looking at it?
Nice push, Ben Chang. Great fucking trade, dude. You get $100 out of it. That's a solid start to a Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Solid start to a Friday.
Oh my gosh. Okay, here. Let me see. Are you selling it or?
I should sell it here. Fuck. I wanted to get 200. Fuck. Okay. Asking for too much. I'm getting greedy.
You got today's expiration. Okay, you have what? What's the strike you have?
The 510 strike.
510, so 181. Okay, if you decide to sell, you will sell the 520.
I need to sell now. Oh, fuck. It's too fast. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I mean, you're still green, but that was a rough candle.
Oh, I gave up like $50 there. Fuck.
Greed is a hell of a drug.
Yeah, I should have known. We hit VWAP 1 and just rejected off of it. $25 for me.
So you out?
Yeah.
All
Fucking
right.
piece of shit.
Yeah, I might put my fill in here at Adobe and just not look at it anymore. It's a nice push, but I'm gonna get the same fate you are. One red candle, gonna clap it back to the EMA. Look at her go.
God damn it. I should have sold it at 1.8.
Oh, she going back up. It's gonna be a violent day, man. Look at that
Mm,
shit. Look at it go. Spikes right back up.
son of a bitch.
Oh, and it eats it up too. Shakes Ben out, eats it up. Damn.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I don't feel bad for this person who's in this package.
It's trying to give me a sell side on SPX up here, last 5 minute candle. Let's see if it plays out.
See that? 5-minute oscillator's been sitting at like 84, 100, and or 93 on Johansson's.
What's it say on
Or just up
Adobe for your
so fucking
oscillation?
high. Oops, wrong stock. I keep typing ADB and keeps fucking it up. Give me a second.
Ah,
Uh, 5 minutes. Still pushing up on the 5-minute oscillator.
but
Oscillator
that's
sitting at
moving.
74. Yeah. Johansson's sitting at 16.
Okay, well, it's trying to let me out up here.
The
Ask
hell
is
is
back to
this
1.3.
pattern? It showed me the rectangle.
Oh, that's a nice spiked high day. Hey, look at that. The ask is almost where I'm in at, so that's
That's
cool.
awesome.
It's,
Dude, we
it's
should take an
great.
SPX again. Now, doing
SPX,
a bit of burn.
I'm gonna wait on SPX. I don't
Hmm.
know what the market wants to do up here.
Is there any more data? Is that it?
No. There's maybe there was like someone talking that was of non-relevance. Let me look. Friday's Market Watch. Dallas Fed President Lori Logan speaks at 1:30. That's it.
Hmm. Okay. Did you get a chance to watch that TikTok
No,
quiz
I have
thing?
not, but I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna watch it.
Because I want to try to do that this weekend. Set up an account,
All right.
test it, chat GPT, and I don't know how hard it'll be to create the videos or whatever with the backgrounds and shit.
Not difficult. I can show you how to do all that.
Hey Ben, so do you want your Apex?
I would love to get one.
All
Cool.
right, what's the difference?
Let me check. Where's the price? I gotta see the billing. Oh,
Oh, MDB really shook your ass out. Damn.
pumping.
Yeah.
God
All
damn it.
right, I'm gonna see if I can get out of Adobe here. It's at
God
just over
damn.
my entry on the ask. Strong push though. EMA is deep ass green. It's probably not the worst to hold, but I'd just rather look for something else. Google's freaking trucking, dude. Jesus.
The hell? I still can't find this.
Oh, there's the Adobe pump. 165. See if we can get out of 165. 169. Jesus
Let me
Christ.
log into Apex because I have no idea what the hell.
170.
No records. Great.
I'm out at 170.
What was your entry?
What a hold. 146.
Dang.
And it went all the way down to less.
You killed it. I should have gotten in when it was at the bottom for you. Could have made some money.
No shit. I almost thought about averaging down. And I was like, I'm not going to do it, Johansson. I'm not going to do it.
No, Johansson is taking like 20 contracts. You don't do that.
Yeah, you do.
He takes
And he's
one
very
at a
biased.
time.
Yeah. And he will not switch his direction at all. Right.
Oh, Adobe's still pumping. Jesus. That thing hit $2. What a move.
God damn, SPX is pumping still.
Yeah, let's look for our SPX entries.
Too late. It's gone. Not coming back.
Oh, so I was going to say is there's a Walmart has a Samsung 32-inch curved monitor, ultra wide for 179.
Sounds pretty good.
I mean the refresh rate's low. It's like 75 hertz, but still,
I mean, you don't play games, so
I don't.
not
Yeah.
that big of a difference.
So I'm thinking maybe
He has a
I'll grab
point.
that. Maybe I'll grab that and then take my 2 monitors that I have and maybe just give them to my kids or something.
Mhm.
Because I
Or
do like the ultralight here.
you can get them the ultra wide and you just keep the monitors you have. Mm-hmm.
Why would I do that? They have monitors.
They don't have curved monitors.
That's their problem.
Not technically it's yours. Okay, I can't access the gate on
Just
this
waiting for
one.
my Apex payout to come in, then I might go snag one of them things. Terry got a fucking crazy bonus, dude. Jesus.
You got paid out?
Dude. Her, well, they had their annual reviews and stuff at Equifax, and so I guess they did really well. Like her department didn't do as good as other departments, but it did really well. And she got um, $29,000 bonus, cash for kids,
Wow.
Crazy.
and she got $20,000 worth of stock with a 3-year cliff.
Wow.
Good morning, morning.
I was like, Jesus Christ,
Amazing.
that is amazing. After
Damn.
taxes, she'll get like 17 or 18,000 of that. And then in 3 years, she gets the stock. Dude, Amazon, where are you going?
I took anything.
Bro, yes, we did.
Right, yes. What you took?
I took Adobe in the morning and it got fucking just destroyed all morning. And then I finally got an exit on it, green exit, and I was like, yeah, I'm out.
God damn it. I should have held MDB.
MDB, baby. Ben took MDB and he got shook out, but he's still green.
I told
I'm
them
not
you should have
I'm
just
not
freaking made
fucking
spread.
with this high of day all-time high bullshit, Johansson. I know you're probably trying to short this bitch, and I don't know why.
No, I'm actually thinking about a call.
That's oh my God, Adobe, it's going in the money, Ben. Jesus Christ. Look at that. 2-4.
You should have averaged down. You could have held the
Fuck
other one.
that. Fuck that. It got clapped by 60%, like with the quickness. I wasn't about to try to jump
Yeah,
into that
so
thing.
that's where I jump in when it's 60% off. Hey, it's a
Fuck
good deal.
that. This
Do you know how many
this
times I
morning
could
was
make money
crazy.
if I just took your positions an hour
Do
later?
it. Do it. I dare you. I fucking dare you.
Bullshit, you don't dare him.
I
The
do. I
fuck?
dare him.
No. I'm gonna take a put here.
Don't do it.
Why not? How about a $5?
Don't do it, man. Don't fight the trend.
Yeah, way too high. I'm taking it. And
I might just have to go to my old accounts to see how much the trade bait costs.
Mm.
2 more packages and I'm done.
Awesome.
it is terrifying. I got 75 miles left. But see, the thing is, like I said, this one is .2 miles. Oh, sorry, please.
Got so many messages in the bull trading floor. How many contracts are you in, Johansson?
I have a new rule of one for now. I just won. Well, won 5,000.
Oh, you're in one put. Okay.
Yeah. Just testing the waters.
Delivery, sir.
You don't have to yell, man.
Hi. What's the name? Victor. Okay, 1 second, Victor. That's fine.
Está bien.
Victor, can you sign for me? Thank you. You're
I
welcome.
took an Amazon 6 cent call. Oh, look at Tesla getting clapped. That's the violence right there. MDB, is it getting clapped? Not too much.
A little bit.
Yeah, I mean it's back. It's back down to premium killer, but
That's
Well,
1870.
Johansson, we're not touching NDX unless all the rules apply to NDX, motherfucker.
Which
Yes, sir.
is
Which is, first rule is you have to have a big enough range in the day for you to get an equitable move. So to me, NDX needs a 200 point range, which means you are pre-market high or low, and you are within that range, or you are at the bottom of, and you need to take it at the bottom or the top. So when I look at NQ and we are above bull target two by a lot, you're up 121 points. We don't have enough range to continue up, right? Because your contracts are too far out of the money. So you can't take it here because you're going to need fucking 18,000 something ridiculous that requires an additional 100 point move. For you to make
yeah.
money on NDX, you need 10 strikes. 10. You can get out at 5 if you get 5 strikes within like 30 minutes. But you need 10 strikes and it needs to happen in under 60 minutes. 10 strikes is 100 points most of the time.
In other words, Sir Johansson, we need Trump back in office.
Bro,
Because
bro. You need
that's
10
gonna be
strikes.
that's gonna be
No.
one
NDX
day
is
in
just
and just keep on writing it.
is just strictly off limits for me today.
oh Rafe. So the difference amount is $19 basically.
Okay, buy it. I will
Double
send it to
difference.
you. Okay,
Okay.
capiche?
Okay.
Buy it. I'll send you the $19.
All right, what else we got going on here? Let's find something else. What's Service Now at? Dude, that Service Now went in the money.
Damn.
Damn. That 810.
So what's the problem?
Right, I'll call you guys right back.
Dude, Amazon just unbelievable move.
Amazon, yeah. Straight climb.
Yeah, this put's getting wrecked. Not too bad, $25.
Why did you take that put?
Oh, we two-way because
Bro,
there's an ascending
bro,
wedge on the 1 minute because there's an ascending wedge
bro.
on the 1 minute.
Are
That's
you
why.
not looking? Are you no? Look at what Amazon is doing right now and tell me you want to take a put against this bullshit.
There's got to be a rug pull today.
No, there's
Not
stop
today.
saying that. You have been in puts every fucking day and it's not happening. Not one day has it happened.
How much
And I
would you be up
ask
to
you,
balls?
what did we learn today? And you say, we're not doing that. And then you do it again. Again, why are you getting in front of this? The EMA cloud. It's as green as it. It's the biggest Shrek dick you've ever seen on my screen. And you're just like, someone's got to suck it. And it's going to be you. And I'm wondering how you fit it all in your mouth sometimes.
Oh my god.
It's true. This is
I
madness. Why are
got it.
you
Look at
fighting this trend?
it.
Don't fight the trend. Holy smokes, man. Don't fight the trend, bro.
Only
I know
fight the
there's going to
trend.
be, it will stop eventually,
By your
but,
indicators. Do the opposite of what they say.
bro,
Oh,
getting wrecked. Bull's talking about 18,020 call on NDX. You're out of your
oh,
Bro.
oh, is it?
mind.
Oh, what? Oh, gosh.
Oh, AVGO was a real fucking move of the day. That bitch ate up that whole pre-market redness. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I got my son here with me today, guys.
Oh, he's learning how to trade?
Yeah, he's on my 250 PA account right now.
Oh my god.
We got to get to 256 to get a payout. 256.6. Yep.
You know what though? He's probably going to do better than you.
Yeah, he's gonna do better than me. Why do you think? How can him do it?
He has extreme fear.
I have him on he does. He does. I
Or
have him on
no fear.
the micros right now. I'd like to move the lever up in the afternoon to the minis.
$5,000 strike put. Oh, bro,
You know you like it.
bro. I
Maybe in
don't
3 hours.
like it. Yeah, maybe for the rodeo.
Rodeo.
Mm. Wowzers.
So Google made their own chat GPT on Gemini.
Yep.
Pretty interesting.
Have you tried it?
Not yet.
Oh, there goes Meta. Peace
Up or down?
out.
Up.
God
Fail.
damn.
Big up.
Pumping.
Big
A big
up.
up. Oh, come on, man.
Monster up. Don't tell me
Monster.
I'm fighting the trend and I'm losing. I'm getting beat down hard. Oh, every night I want you to go home and train for this fight. You pick every day with the biggest, baddest motherfucker in town. You show up at 145, weighing in at lightweight, Sergio Hansen. And in the blue corner, the S&P 500 weighing in at 5,010 pounds. You're going to fight this motherfucker.
Sounds like my son's fighting the trend too.
Christ. Yeah, it can't possibly go up from here. Hmm.
By the way, they're fussing at me too because I'm thinking the same thing as you right now. This just needs to drop hard, because well, that's what I took. I took a short on my side, and they're like fussing at me right now because this thing's going up. It's not going down. You just
Things are going to the moon.
He took an Amazon
you
call at
heard it.
6 cents and into
He just
13
he said
seconds.
this. He said it's got to go down eventually.
Why? Why does it have to?
Why? 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 Yeah. Oh.
I'm
ServiceNow,
gonna have
Amazon,
hey
rocket ship, dude.
hey Lauren.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have 7% by the time I make it to the supercharger. 7%.
Hmm.
Which is how many miles?
I have no idea. Well,
She's
you
about to
kind
take
of
another leg
it's
up.
3. I get 310 right now.
That's 21, 2 miles basically.
21, really?
Yeah.
That's a lot of miles, though. Hmm.
Google. Holy smokes, Google. 6 cents to 20 cents.
I think he comes back to 5,015. Yes.
You're out of your mind.
You don't think so?
Dude, no, I don't. I think you're going to 5,030, maybe 5,045 today on an SPX. And the IV is supporting this idea. You're going to pre-market high, which was like 0.56% or something up. Look at Google, man. See you later.
We don't belong this high.
That
I
doesn't
know.
matter.
I've been
Look
saying
at
that for like
Meta
the last 6
go.
months. Last 6 months, we're still pumping.
Bro, I can't even look at this. It's so ridiculous. Turn on my printer. This is madness.
Yes,
Madness, you
madness.
say?
I do say that it is madness.
Yes! Yes! Sparta!
There ain't no way it's going to 5K. That's what they were saying yesterday. Yet here you are, 5,000, over 5,000, well over 5,000. What's your fill price on that 5,000 strike put?
330.
You just in one of them?
Yeah, just one. Just one.
Okay. All right.
I told
Well,
you.
it's
I
going
told
to
you
give you an
yesterday.
exit.
I'm not doing multiples no more. Not right now. One.
All right. Can you entertain this crazy idea for me? You're on Weeble,
Sure.
right?
Yeah. Wait. I'm on Weeble. Yeah, I'm on Weeble.
You're trading it on Weeble, not TD or
Yep.
anything. All right.
Well, I got
You know
both.
on
I
your,
mean, but
on your phone you can do a stop take profit, right? You can't do it on desktop. You
yes,
know that, right? So
yes.
on your phone, open that contract, and as this little dump comes down, you put a stop loss in at 3.4, and you can put your take profit in at fucking 5.0 or something. But put a stop in $10 over 3.3 if you get there,
Well,
and don't
Bubs.
take any risk. I don't
Well,
care.
but
Don't
I
take
don't.
any risk.
I don't like putting a stop in until it's
I
$100 above
know,
the buy price.
but that's not going to happen, right? So you
But
took the
they can
trade, and it was a shit fill because you could obviously it was red. It's still red. So
15
just
bucks. It's still good.
protect the capital.
they
$5.
can
It's
put you.
$5.
Yeah,
See,
but
you see,
this is the top of the EMA cloud.
even Chang wants to take some puts here.
Man, y'all fucking around and you go fuck around and find out. Look, you have got to put some kind of risk management into your world. And if it's, hey, you know what? I took the trade and it was just a shit entry. That's fine. You don't have to look at it anymore. And if you make $0 or $5, so be it. You can look for a
I did.
better trade. You
No,
did
but
not. You are
yeah, I
not
did.
even
I
break
implemented
even.
a one contract only. That's the risk management.
Fuck.
One
You were
contract.
that's $330. Right
Look,
now, you
I'm
can
up
put a
10.
Oh,
I'm
stop
up
fucking
in.
10.
missed entry.
Yeah,
You could
I'm
put
up
a
10.
stop in right here and not get completely clapped
No,
today.
I would get stopped out right here if I put a stop
Good.
in.
And then what?
No, no, I'd be
Yeah,
up $5. $5.
that's fine. And then you can reevaluate. You're not staring at this and looking at it from one-sided perspective of it's only going to dump because you're coming down to bull target 2 right here, top of the EMA cloud, and it is going to rip your fucking head off. That's what's going to
To
happen.
the down to the downside,
No,
maybe.
no. Yeah, Meta just ate a big frat. Man, I'm telling you, they need liquidity to keep going up. And this is
I
it.
know
This is it. This is a liquidity
it.
grab.
It's got to grab more than this.
Man, it doesn't. I thought that yesterday. It doesn't. They already got it this morning. Bro, look, boom, 2.9. Whatever.
You're
Sometimes
right.
you just have to take the exit and reevaluate what you're if the trade didn't work out at that time. Man, I'm telling you, you're going to end up
Let me
holding
look at my
on to this
husband.
thing and it's going to bleed to death.
No, it's falling. It's about to free
TTM
fall.
squeeze is all green. It's all up. I'm
It is
telling you
up.
this because I want you to not burn $330 today. And you're telling me, oh, that's all I want to do. My first hit back in MDB. Man, nope. Mm-mm. Pass on that. I do think that we get some kind of pullbacks, but I think they're going to get
I think
bought
it's
right
a good
up.
one right here. I think
I
your pullback is within the
You
next
could have
5
sold
minutes.
that at 3.4 and bought it in again at 2.8. Had a $60 better fill. Man, it's not happening. I'm telling you, oof, today ain't the day.
But the Vold is a negative 1 to 1 today.
I don't give a fuck. The market's green 0.3%. It's up 15 fuck dollars in price discovery territory. You can tell me the Vold is all you want. I don't care what the Vold says right now. I'm looking at everything in front of me. It says you are going to get wrecked again.
Correct. Again.
Wrecked. 275. Now we're down $50. $60 about to be. That's what I'm saying. Like at some times you just have to take the exit it gave you. I'm on the wrong side of this. Let you out. Now you down almost $100. One candle. Wrecked. One candle. And this is where Johansson buys another one because he's like, no, don't do that. This is why you get fucked so bad because you average
Okay.
down a bad trade. It's just not a good time. If there is a put entry, this ain't it. And I don't think there is. I don't think there's a put entry today. I think it's
You don't
just
think
call
so?
entries. But the problem is, no, look at the range. I don't think SPX is even tradable right now because of the range is too small. SPX has barely moved. It's moved $10 from open. It feels high because that number's big, 5,013. That's up there. But open's 5,004. It only moved $10. That's a really small range.
Let's see how he's doing. Let's look at his account. Oh, he's above 250. Go ahead, boy. Look at you with the micros.
See, look, even this red candle here, your contract's getting clapped. It's gonna let you out though. Might let you out. Let's just say best case scenario, it falls to open 550 on that contract.
I'll take it.
That's right now. That's if it falls right now to open. Has to happen within the next 5 minutes. Not happening. It's not happening.
All
One
right,
hour from now,
muchachos.
you got to be beyond. 1 hour from now, open is going to be at entry for you. Just can't do it.
Catch you guys later.
Later, Rafe. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Gave him an exit. Gave him an exit, man. Oh, rep.
Oof.
Yeah, oof.
Should have taken the call. Damn it.
Oh, the call's not printing either. There's no range, but the
It just
premiums is
moved
going to
$30
be
for me.
wrecked.
$40
Man,
now.
30. What are you looking at? 5,030?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. What's wrong with y'all? You can't be taking a
Everything.
$15 out the money strike at 11 o'clock in the fucking afternoon, in the
Yeah,
morning.
he can. Look at it go.
Mm. Look at it go. Now you're down 100. Let you out. Let you out.
$40.
This is how you build a ladder of puts that send you straight to hell. I gotta take the dog out of this. I hear her barking. Christ. You gotta implement some kind of risk management, man. Hey, Pug Pug.
It's
Need
the
some water?
five.
Go outside. Need some water. Let's go outside and we'll do some water. Whew, that's a big number. 5,014.
Where's all this money coming from? Not really robotic.
Yeah, I'm too far away.
Are you streaming too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You should ask the chat what they think.
There's nobody in my chat. I've been absent so long. I'm gonna have to just stream and make videos every day until I get back in their algorithm. It's fine. Someone came on the TikTok yesterday and was like, "Give me you." I'm not Rocky. Clippity clippity clapped. Oh, snowflake up pretty big. Oh, MDB. Damn. Service now. In the money again.
Where's Bubs today?
Working.
Yeah.
He's been busy.
And a W810, man, that's a good one. I just I just know those low volume movers, man. They can just be hell to hold on to.
Hmm.
They do move, but as Ben found out with MDB, it's like that contract just doesn't update, and then it's just like wrecked. You're up decent, you're like, okay, 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 and then wrecked.
I should have taken the call.
Nah, that's early.
They keep slowly climbing up. The MDB is coming back to life too.
What's he talking about? CRM? CRM's up there at 294. Not fucking touching none of that.
He's in crowd. What's crowd do
Yeah,
again?
Burns premium. As far as I'm concerned.
Premium burner. Got a 335 strike. It's possible to go in the money.
What are you doing, Johansson?
Oh, holding on to this 5,000.
You just holding on to it? About to give you an exit, maybe.
I'm holding strong.
Oh damn! I didn't
You
realize
know,
Bull got back into MDB at 60 cents.
yeah, he did.
I want to take that crowd. Looks decent to go up.
Dude, let me tell you something. They get
No.
burned. It looks decent to go up. Look at that freaking waterfall of red.
Yeah.
Don't love
I mean,
that.
on the daily it looks stupid.
Yeah, it does. You also got to keep in mind that crowd strikes are $2.50 moves per strike. See, that's I think some of the things that get them on Fridays. This, like even Meta, they're like, oh, look at Meta, and he did chase Meta too, didn't he? He sure fuck did. Where's that at? Meta contract. Meta. Yeah, a 475 at 69 cents. So that got cut in half. MBB gone. I mean, if you had taken 60-cent trades, you just can't hold them. There's just no way. Look at Nvidia. Fuck me.
Hmm.
God, that's up there, dude. 717. Wow.
Lapped.
SPX. Fuck. Could have taken that 1-3 here. God damn it.
Dude, this is a wild move, man. Freaking gnarly looking move. Saying NDX 1820. Ooh, it's at 4.6.
18.
God damn it. We're gonna keep pushing up.
Is he really calling it 1820?
I think he's in it, honestly. I don't know that he called it out. One of the guys in his Discord did take it earlier, scalped it. I don't
I mean,
see
that's
the call out, but
that was 60 points, man. That's no 80. Isn't it 100?
18020 is 100 points out. Yeah, doesn't that
Sheesh.
sound crazy to you, Johansson? Doesn't that seem
Well,
ridiculous? Motherfucker be 200 points out the money. I don't
yes.
There ain't no way I'm touching none of that. It's not happening. Yeah, Bull said he's in a 50-20 and an 18020. I got to work on something on the other PC here. Pull it up on this one just so I can keep an eye on what's happening here. I know Ben wants to take that damn That damn put.
I
Did you
already
want to
did cut
join
it
you?
red.
Of course you did. What'd you take?
Let's see what it was. It was a 49.90 put.
I knew you were going to say 49.90 too.
Took it from 1.6 to 1.3. I was like, oh, we're gonna keep going up, so I'm gonna cut that. Yeah, that's a impulse bad decision.
Yep, I agree. That was definitely a bad decision.
Now here I'm gonna watch it come back to life, and I'll be like, what the fuck?
I mean, I think it lets Johansson out. I think it does. I think it lets you out. Dignified exit. Past that, not so much. This would have been a better entry up here for a rejection. Tesla gave it all up, dude. Tesla. That's why I don't fuck with Tesla. Gave it all that up. Adobe giving it up. Amazon's making a massive bull flag. There it goes. Is he going to take the exit or is he going to hold on to it yet again? That's the question. What you going to do, buddy? Bull said he got stopped out of NDX
Damn.
after just talking all this shit about how he's holding, blah, 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 blah. The fuck out of here. Trying to remember, what was the other videogram? Videogram. Yeah. Log into this thing.
What's up, man? You there?
Losing money. That's all.
What happened?
I think I put what I shouldn't have. That's all.
I took a long this morning, and then got into profit, and then I got out early. And just now I took a put, and I give it back to the market, break even again. That's
Futures
fucked
or
up.
options?
Yeah, futures. So I actually made 1,000, and then I give it back 1,000. That's crazy.
You're so nice to give the money back.
Yeah.
Like catch and release or fishing. Like, look at all this money I made. I'm gonna throw it back in.
But the thing is, I should have held since 9 o'clock this morning. That to now, it would have been like over last.
Slow crawl up. Nvidia's trying to sell off here. But might come back to life here.
Let's go and give him an exit. Just gonna make him pay for this decision. That's all. Pay for holding it.
Microsoft's still pumping away.
Uh, I'm not gonna short until it actually go below the 200-day moving average. I can't be just shorting without a plan.
Hmm.
Sucks.
Well, the range is really tiny. So it's not in your favor.
Okay, it's about to dip below on the 15 seconds, so that's good.
Mhm.
And wait for a retrace and short. Or maybe not. I don't know. Nasdaq's just crazy. Fucking Nasdaq.
It's coming to let him out. It's trying. What you gonna do, Johansson? What you gonna do? Giving you another nice exit. What you gonna do?
So it broke the 200 on the 15 second.
This is where we take calls,
But
man.
Oh wow, this
Oh,
isn't free anymore. That's a bummer.
what is?
Vectorize.ai. Used to
Oh,
be a free
nothing is
vectorizing
free.
website.
Gotta pay for everything now. Trying to monetize.
good chance it's gonna dump more from here.
What you gonna do, Johansson?
Yeah, I should have held my put. Fuck.
He's still not green.
I have to wait for the order block to break.
Where is it at? ES or NQ? Base Ripper.
Oh
Good taking the
boy.
call.
Bull still in his 18.
No, got stopped out. He said holding, holding, and then stopped out. I think he may have gotten stopped out of SPX too.
I'm surprised he's using stops.
Yeah, I talked shit to him about that because I'm in, I'm holding, and then he's out. I'm like, oh, that didn't take long.
Hmm. So he took stops just for you.
Just for him. What's for lunch today, fellas?
Salt. That's all I can afford.
Salt, salt water.
Yes. With some
I'm gonna
MSG.
drink some salt water.
Replenish my electrolytes.
Down we go.
MDB is still trying
I
to
think
push
that
it.
order block is breaking.
Ooh.
Could be. Could not be. I don't know.
But it's looking juicy.
Ooh, yeah. Come on.
Letting
Hopefully
you
you can get
out.
out.
It's gonna let him out, man.
Question is he actually gonna get out or is he just gonna strap in,
You
put
know
on a
what he's
helmet?
gonna do. We know what
He's
he's
gonna
gonna
put on a
do.
helmet, strap in, 6-point
We
harness.
know what
Yeah.
he's gonna do. We already know.
He's not gonna get out of the car.
No.
Even when it makes a nice stop for him. He's like, oh, this is a great place to exit. He's like, nope, strapping in. We're about to Dukes of Hazard this bitch.
Come on. Taking an NDX split.
What are you gonna do, buddy? You gonna get out?
Uh-uh.
He's strapped in.
Damn it. Why are you staying in it? Let me ask this. Why? Tell me why.
Because I think we're way too high.
That doesn't matter. What you think. Look at everything around you and tell me why it's a good trade to hold past this. Past your entry.
Um, because it's going green right now.
That's not it was down $100. It's not
And
a
I'm
good
not
it's not,
used to putting a stop into it's $100 green.
yeah, but it's not dude, I'm telling you, protect the shit out of this candle right here. Because that
Green, yep.
There you
that is
go.
not coming back.
To the 200
That
EMA.
momentum is not coming back. Take your money, buy something different. Look,
Should have held
that
that
was it.
put.
Boom. Yeah, Ben, you should have held that put.
Came back to my entry. Salty. I was just too early. Too early.
And look, could have got an exit on that momentum candle. Didn't take it. Killing me. Killing me.
I know. He does it on purpose.
I feel like he kind of does it on purpose. I think you're right. He likes
Well, because
that
you know the
heart
reason why.
palpitation.
It's just to prove you wrong. That's all.
No, it's pure ass greed. Motherfucker's trying to revenge trade all his red days in this trade. I agree. It's too high. It just doesn't matter. It just does not matter.
We have VWAP.
We almost touched it. We're like $1 away, 50 cents away. Down we go. Up we go.
Yep.
What's up with
Gave him
this
an
shit
exit
today?
too. Gave him an exit.
So what call we taking here?
Good call.
Uh-oh, what's coming through? Long entry. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Don't fight the bot. Supposed to take
Jesus.
calls here, man. That scared me.
It looks like one big liquidity grab on the 15.
Yeah, I mean they took it right out of your Webull account, put it into their Webull account. That's that was the liquidity that just got grabbed.
That just sounds more like a transfer.
I think it gets rejected right here.
I mean, if Nvidia kept selling off, I could see that, but it stopped. It's curling up. Amazon's curling up now too. Google's curling up too. That's why I would have went long or taken calls. I'd be sitting at 15%.
So Barbara put
Someone's
It's
upset.
Friday. Somebody gonna have to take profit sometime.
Yeah.
Don't bucket.
We're still above the 200.
Yep. Ooh, what is this? It is trying to print head and shoulders
Yeah, I'm not
on the 1
doing
minute.
anything to get down
We got a
200.
left shoulder, head, and right shoulder here. That usually means bearish, right? Yeah.
Yes.
So take the shorts here.
Bull said back in.
Short this bitch.
What calls? He's backing calls.
Yep.
That's the bull flag, dude.
I mean, Bull's up like
You see that
$4,000
flag?
today, so.
That's the right handle.
Huh?
Pull it out. And above the 200.
The 1 minute showing a head and shoulder.
Now look at the 15 second.
Apple wants to go up. Nvidia wants to go up. Amazon wants to go up.
I'm just still there.
How are your futures doing, Johansson?
I don't know. Let's check. He's lost $85 so far.
Oh, you're only trading one account?
I'm not. I'm letting. He's 100%. He's handling my 250K. One of them.
Mm. But you have other ones too, right?
I have. Yeah. I have 16 that are passed.
Damn.
2 that are live. Two 250s that are live.
Ah, very nice.
I'm trying to
At least
decide
your gain is more than your loss.
if I want to add another to the mix today or not. I basically have them almost all to 6 days, and if I make a move on them today, then they become active today. So
Ah.
matter of whether or not I will feel like paying for the fee.
Time to short this bitch. short this biatch.
Oh, oh, oh. What the hell is it doing? Just sitting. It's crazy. I tell you. Do you have all patterns turned on, Ben?
Yeah. Learning about squares, triangles, all this shit.
So did you get to the 15 seconds? You can see the flag, right?
Yeah, I don't have it on the 15 seconds. That's way too short for patterns.
See that? I told you it's a bow flag.
15-second is showing me a head and shoulder too.
No,
Breaking
it's a
out of it though.
bulbous penny.
There's your MDB reentry.
MDB.
Look at that freaking candle wrecking Johansson's puts. Let him out twice. 2 times it let you out. It was like, hey, get out of the car, and you were like, I'm good. It was like we going into a war zone. You're like, yeah, I'm good. Then it came back. It was like, hey, you want to get out? And it was like, nah. I was like, you want this gun? You were like, nah, I don't want no protection.
Too expensive.
Just send me in there. Just send me in there.
You short? Because this thing's about to reverse. Or just go down. I'm not 100% confident, so it's. Well,
I'm gonna wait for it to go back down to the 200 for confirmation. That's what I'm doing. Below the 200.
Hey Johansson, are you trading on the NQH?
yes.
I didn't
Can't
realize it
stand this
switched over.
damn thing today.
Huh?
I can't stand the market today, man. It's getting on my nerves, man. I'll make it a rule. My rule is I will not short until it goes down to the 200, below the 200.
Yeah, but it'd also be bouncing from the 200.
Because I'm looking at the chart in history, and it shows that at least it gives you at least some dump going. Dang, I should have freaking keep my long this morning.
Mm-hmm.
What an idiot.
You just told me about the long. But taking calls.
Yeah, I was half asleep. I was in bed still. I was like, 9 o'clock. Looks like it's about to reverse. So I went long. And then brushing my teeth, and I was in $1,000, and I was like, oh, cool. Let me close this before I give it away. And then I went opposite and then give it back. That's fucked up, man. That's why I'm pissed. Okay, so I look like it's about to reverse maybe. Again, it has to be below 200. I don't care.
Head and Shoulders is playing out.
Oh, beautiful.
Yep.
Time to let them out one more time.
Volts decreasing, -2 to 1.
Here we go with the bold.
We're about to have a meeting at 11, and we'll hop in the truck whenever we go to lunch.
Head and Shoulders.
Knees and toes, knees and toes.
All right, catch you in a bit.
You got a call.
Freaking chop fest happening here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working on this T-shirt design for this guy. His shop. To do some mock-ups here. While this is happening, lunchtime lull, baby.
Down we go.
Going nowhere.
We going down.
So, did you give up all of your green today?
Yep.
Really?
Yep. I'm green like
Uh,
$4 basically.
fuck. I gotta switch this mouse out. This wireless mouse just loses its connection or something all the time. Pretty annoying.
Where'd you plug it into?
It's not plugged into anything. I mean, it's the USB dongle for the keyboard and mouse together.
The keyboard works fine, but just the mouse loses connection.
Yeah, it just gets laggy.
That is weird.
Well.
I was gonna say, depending on where it's plugged in, maybe it's interference, but the keyboard's fun. I don't know then.
I mean, it's plugged in pretty close to me. So, I don't know.
Up we go.
Man, why is there so much money, man? Jeez.
Asking why is there so much money?
Yeah, why is there so much money going to the market?
Yeah,
What's
I can
pumping?
do some of it.
ARM with a mega bounce. Crazy. Coinbase dumping. MSTR is holding up pretty well. Just freaking nuts.
Down we go.
Of course. I'd have it no other way.
Say, anytime the candle closes below 200, it always goes down. It will retrace, but then it will go back down again.
Oh, I should have taken the put. Fuck. We're gonna run here.
Let me check the 1 hour. I haven't seen anything crazy in the 1 hour. Not a very strong down. Oh, wait. I see a red dot flash. Yeah, Lux Algo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Premium? Yeah. Yeah, I would wait for this 1 hour to show at least some red before execute anything.
Damn, I should have shorted this bitch. Fuck. Showing a triangle now on the 15-second, which is showing bearish measured move. You still there, Lauren?
Yes, sir.
You ever forgot the electrical issue?
Nope.
Damn.
It's got to be in the attic, and my son's desk is blocking the stairs. That's why I'm moving it. I'll do it next week, maybe.
Okay.
Has,
Damn, that's annoying as
has to
shit.
be up there. Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
Hopefully it's up there. Otherwise,
Otherwise, I don't know where it is.
the house is just sketchy.
Could be anywhere. Well, hello there.
So maybe my mom has forgiven me. Maybe.
Yeah, she does hold a long-term grudge, though. But for now, you got away with that bacon spiel, didn't you? You did. It was good, wasn't it? It was so good. She says, "Well, you can't give me no treats lately." I just figured out, just go get my treat. I go get it. Just when he woke up, he's just like on the bed. He's looking at me, and then he turns and he looks at the ball, and he walks over to the ball, and I was like, "I give you that ball." He's like immediately going for that ball.
Yeah, when I went down, he was looking at
He's like, "Where are
it.
you going?" I don't know if you noticed, but this is ball time. Ball playing time.
So the stock was awarded as of February 9th, so today. I guess whatever opening was
Oh, well,
today.
that's probably better then. EFX was down a little bit, so it's still highest balls though. Uh, yeah, so you just lost, $5 a share.
Damn, that's a lot.
here's your bo- here's your bonus. Minus $5 a share immediately.
It doesn't matter until 3 years from now.
3 years from now.
So it sucks. There's no point in even caring
No
until
point even caring.
February 9th, 2027.
I don't always get stock bonus, but when I do, it's at all-time highs. 3 years from now, your reward for your continued service is 20% less than what we gave you 3 years ago.
$2,000.
Oh, Rocky. What?
Why?
Up we go.
Mama, just God forgive me. Just God forgive me.
All right, now the 15 seconds. Show me a bullish pennant.
I don't like feeling the
Oh,
flakes.
okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I don't like that. That's not allowed. It's not allowed. No. You see, really big trouble. Really big trouble got kicked off the sofa.
You off the sofa?
Mm-hmm. Really big troubles. He tried to get back on and not going to get back on. He get kicked off the sofa. Yeah. Not good. Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi. Okay. Well, okay. That's happening. Okay. Whoa, almost fall over. That's happening. I got to get Carter a chair. I didn't have a chair. Should have got that one at Goodwill. There was one there. It was $20. It's pretty comfy. Huh? Yeah, I know. But you know how far Norcross is from my current situation? It's pretty far. Okay, Rocky. Thank you.
He said, I say when we're done. No, we just not done.
I mean, I'm done with this particular situation. I just finished that and sent it over to that fella. Now I gotta come back over here and see what's happening here. Uh,
One of your t-shirts, one of your socks.
do what?
What's the difference? One is t-shirts and one is socks.
Yeah, well, that one's my graphics setup. All right. I was missing my live chatter from the other side. Couldn't see it.
Up we go. Should take him longs.
How do I respond to people? Is there a way to do that? Nah, maybe not. Oh boy. Johansson getting clippity clapped all day with the clap.
Yep. So is that MDB.
Oh, MDB getting clippity clapped. Nvidia though, Jesus, that's high. Jim, JM Flowers and events. Let's see what else we got up here. Coinbase getting clapped. Dude, overall, this is exactly kind of what I expect to happen this high up here is the market just go absolutely nowhere. The
Yep. Can't make any money. They broke. Nothing new.
range is too small. You gotta find an equity that has a move. But see, this is where like they're kind of screwing you over on stuff like Meta that used to have $1 strikes. Now it's $5 strikes. That's a big move, dude. $5, 1% moves. Come on, man. That's nuts. I'm real tempted to take a damn AVGO short. That was quite tempting.
We need to give Sir Johansson divine intervention.
I've tried, dude. I keep trying. I really do. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Trying to ask him these questions to find out what he's thinking, what he's taking you. Now, yesterday he said he just tried to revenge trade it, and that didn't work out well. But still, just I mean, look, once we passed and closed over that last 48.18, that was official bull market territory. That's upward territory from here on out. There's no there's no reason to think that it's not going to continue slowly grinding up from here without an event. We need an event, something. We're not getting an event, so it's just going to keep screaming up. And that's stupid, but that's just where we're at, man. It's just where we're at. I mean, our
Yep.
range so far has been $10 on SPX. So I think what we need to take away from this is that when you have equity moves as big as we're having, the market can't the market has to digest it. So that's where all the money flow is going. It's not going into these other ones. I mean, obviously Amazon, Google had some pretty big significant moves today, and the market ate those up pre-market, and now it's just going to sit here. Short Amazon. Take a fucking 172.5 for $17. See where that gets you. Ooh, it's cold down here, man. But Fridays, man, Fridays have always been notoriously bad for me. So I'm just gonna let it happen. I need a hoodie or something. I'm freaking
Everything's
cold.
been every day's been bad for me.
No, that's not always true.
What's up with Friday, man? Everybody's depressed.
Well, because Friday, no matter what you buy, those options are racing to zero. It's just always what it is. And why I used to always get absolutely clapped on Friday is because I would not take my exit on the immediate volatility candles. You get a momentum candle and you get a big spike up, contract goes up 50% with quickness, but it also immediately dies.
Mm.
And I would just get clapped because of that. Holding too long, man. You're like, oh, if it's during the week and you get a momentum spike, you still got days left on that contract and it holds value.
Hmm.
But if you don't spike in the money or close to it on a Friday, that thing just immediately degrades to zero.
You're just screwed.
Oh, you're really screwed. Completely clapped. Like Johansson had a couple exits, green exits too, on that trade,
Hmm.
but they're only on momentum. Oh, look at that. We have no faith required. Joining our live stream chat here. Welcome. Our day trading strategy today is patience. But what we're waiting for here is some kind of range to form. That's what we are currently waiting on.
I'm
We have
waiting for
no
my life to get better.
range. Ben's waiting for his life to improve. I'm waiting on a range. Typically in here, we tend to trade mostly indices. We like to trade SPX, 0 days, or 1 days. On Fridays, I'm open to taking other trades, though. I'm open to taking equities. But we got to have a range. scalping trades, not long holds. You will hear me yelling at people who are in the Discord quite frequently.
And you'll hear me
And
whining about everything.
you will definitely hear Ben complaining about missing entries, missed opportunities. But right now, you're not really missing anything because you're stuck between a $3 or $4 range with no
Really,
volume.
absolutely.
So we just have to wait.
Low crawl up.
It's a slow crawl up. Bull thinks 5018 is happening. It probably does. It's pretty close to it earlier. I mean, he's still getting a little bit clapped on his call out there, isn't he? His SPX 3.0. So yeah, he's still red on his SPX trade, $3. So that's not ideal. Let me click over here and you can see my love.
Yeah, Bitcoin too is getting really high.
How much are you up total on your account, Vinny?
I barely break even. Like I'm still at like 100. I started with 100K and I'm like 98, 5, 99. So I
Okay.
actually haven't gone anywhere. Maybe in the negative, like 1K.
Sounds like my life, man.
My funded account is still pretty much the same as when it started a week ago. I mean, send me your channel so I subscribe. Get watch you live. All right, thanks. Sheesh. Right. Popping out at the all-time high. I don't know. This is crazy. Crazy, man. Holding. Break away from that flag, please. Break away from that flag. Come on, break it. Let's go. Yes. No, 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 no. Fuck. Double top, baby. Let's go. This might be a triple top. Well, the middle is not really a top. That's funny.
And it shot up, dude.
Really?
Yeah, you would have gained it all back.
Oh man, we mooning or what? Y'all got going this weekend? Do you know what Mardi Gras is? Okay, I'm just curious. We celebrate that down here. We take a whole week off of work next week for that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. You gotta do that. Oh, you're on a laptop. You play some music too? Oh, okay. Wow, this thing just keeps going, making another top of a top. Oh.
I wonder what Birdie's up to today. What is TQQ at right now? It gotta be. Oh yeah. Listen. Oh gosh. Oh man. That's just sick. Yes, yes. I remember when he was 16. That's sick. Oh my gosh. For all the times I bought and sold 100 shares of TQQ, I wish I would have held them. Oh, Gosh.
It's weaker. And then I do the right foot for a minute. So we'll see. That's good. Which strike? I think I got the 175s and 190s. If you do two, but they're up right now, but just do the two standard deviation thing and you'll be good. Or hope or take what you can. That depends. What type of streak are you on? Where's your account? Do you need the money? So, were you not there on the watch list yesterday? I think we had a good little lesson on a couple of factors. What was your plan in the morning? So, I did plan on holding both of these because one take two is in the money or about to be. So, I'd like that. And then Expedia, I just like how it moves in the bigger one. So, we'll see. You got two kids. Well, try to watch it. Maybe at another time, but it's a lot harder to answer that question. I wish it was this simple.
Materials between the walls or floors?
If it's metal, is it your garage? Sometimes I have the metal of the garage door could.
Okay, next leg. No, Bookmap, they got rid of the trial. We used that thing for like 2 years without ever paying for it. And then they were like, nah. It did not work. They're using it right now. But don't they switch it? So they don't let you pick just the ES and NQ's available? Yeah, they just switch up. But then that thing would mess up my computer sometimes too. Mm-mm.
I am.
All right, we good. No put on that. I did a call, but we should have waited on that. I knew they were scammy, but I felt you would have got a little bit more excitement. Again, today though, this wasn't any of the earnings names.
It's
It's end of the week,
Friday.
so I feel like this happened at the end of last week too. Remember we had
Gotta
Meta
sell off
plays.
in
Well,
the
we ended
day.
with Meta, but like remember, end of the weeks usually get really dry, and then the market just does its own thing. Airbnb. Where's Avivi? They fell from 175 today.
What's it? What's SPX at right now?
Yum Brands price target cut. Mm.
Sucks. All-time highs.
That RGNX, man. That thing hit 18. At least that one came up. It's still dropping though today. Last Friday we had Meta. I remember Meta was on
Oh, really?
Thursday. So Friday was just crazy Meta and then all the other chips. But I think the Friday before that, remember the earnings on Thursday and Friday were kind of dry. And then we kind of just, but then the market still melted up. Nice lesson on net. Yeah, we knew it was scammy. I figured I bought it at the break even of the day before, a little less. That's it. I bought Eric because there was like a rumor of like chips being built out, a new NVIDIA thing, and Ericsson was mentioned, and a couple of the other plays went down, but it started to just do nothing. I don't know if I'm gonna hold that one though overnight. I might be down to get out of it. eBay. Oh, eBay's running. eBay, what happened to eBay? They moved decent on their last earnings. Remember we talked about used cars, delinquencies finally creating an inventory glut.
Should take that long. Kind of salty
To
now.
get smoked out.
God
Amazon
damn.
ripping, SPY going up.
God
My
damn.
goodness. Those Amazons from earlier up 60%, but the contract is really, really cheap.
Damn.
There's earnings next week. Cisco to cut thousands of job as part of restructuring plan. Yo, Cisco pop. Cisco pop. Let's see how long that'll last for.
God damn that. Long would have been printing. Options are moving a little bit. From that bottom down there, contract 155 cents to $1.10.
And then where's my other Cisco's?
They come back to life.
Well, these at 30. I almost sell out of the
What about
Cisco put. I saw the Cisco put for
That's so much
$93.
work. I gotta keep going through these
So that was
charts.
150%. And then I bought it daily for $15.
Wow.
And then I still have the other call for earnings.
Yeah. Actually got in your call.
Cisco's earlier. I'm holding Amazon till next week. Well, we'll see. So I grabbed the dailies there if we get a hit on that. I'm going to try to make them free if anything. But then the general idea here would be I got rid of the put. But cost cutting, and again, they've dropped a lot recently. But it's kind of not doing anything crazy. It's crazy in a starter end. Well, we'll find out by middle of February, and then, I mean, if we get through middle of February with no real warning signs, then you're gonna have till March. And if Powell and the whole gang they don't do anything by March, then you're gonna be able to run till like what, June, July, and then maybe August, October, we'll have some downside, and then that's it. It'll be like last year. I don't know. That's the way I look at it. Same exact thing. Like literally, I think we're gonna do what we did last year. You get your crazy run up. Middle of February, we either have a big decline, then get into March. Middle of March, either kills us or it doesn't. If it don't, you're gonna be able to run till June, July. End of July, things will change a little bit, and then October, November, and then end of the year, we probably start ramping again. Clean Spark 36. How do those contracts do? 13s. Oh, you would have hit on these. So Clean Spark, remember, we saw these at what, 20 cents? You would have made 1,000% almost. Holy shit. That's crazy. Usually those don't hit. That's nice. Yeah, no, you would have had those. Because remember, $13 for $13 for $20. Am I bullish this whole month? Come on, Tuheed. That's not cool, man. You gonna ask these questions? You gonna be here every day? You ask me about what? Oh, I'm looking at your chat facts, bro. You know what I'm saying? You've been here, so that's not what I said. And what I have been saying over the last couple of days is that I think middle of February is negative. I don't think middle of February is good, but that'll probably be dictated by the CPI next week. And then we get into March. If March Powell meeting is either going to dictate the wind of bullish or bearish, and then depending on what it is, it'll lead into after that. I think it'll get
Crazy.
bullish no matter what. But then again, it just depends on what your homie says. We already pumped it up, man. You missed it. So middle of February, second week, the last 2 weeks of February are historically one of the worst weeks for the stock market over the last 50 years. I think since 1928. So it's the second worst period of the market, the last 2 weeks of February. But then that's why, ironically enough, right at the 2-week mark, you get your boy, the CPI, coming out next week. And then after that, it's another, month until Powell? So it'll at least create a window for a month, and then Powell will either reverse it or continue it. What if we keep going? We could, but what also makes sense too, the first 2 weeks of February are also bullish. Isn't that funny? So not only are the last 2 weeks bad, but the first 2 weeks are on the higher end. I think you return 0.5% or something. Let me see if I still have the chart.
What are you working on over there?
Screenshots. Cisco just hit red on the terminal. I'm surprised that didn't go up more. Usually that job, they might push it till next
That'd be
week.
nice.
But I sold my put, still holding the call, and I went for dailies at 2 cents or 3 cents. Cisco seeks to focus on higher growth area, Reuters.
Oh, what?
Random, you know any solar in the portfolio?
The hell
You see Tesla
is going on?
from India, but it's solar. Where's the future going?
No, do
I
you
don't
see
really
Bubs'
like energy. I don't even
methods?
like gas in my long term, but like I say, if you have everything
Look at
balanced
it.
out, I don't think a solar name will hurt you. You just got to find the right one, really. Who is the best solar name? I do trade futures. I'm in a bond play from a couple of days ago. I'm smashed on, but
Daily trade strategies.
trade 'em. Man, I'm gonna have to go to my video to get you the chart.
I can't. Yeah, my 600. My 600 is up 97% right now.
I'm kind of mad. That's
my
a pickup this morning. We had a
625. It's up 99%. 419.
Awesome.
Hard rooting for Airbnb to go up and Expedia to go down at the same time. Habibi, why you think we make it a play, Habibi?
Deep in the money.
You know why we win no matter
you know, here's the crazy thing. So here's the crazy thing, right?
Go down,
so this one's just on my watch list, right? But here,
We make
This was the one
$1,000.
that's insane,
If
and I
Airbnb
knew
go
this
up,
is
we lose
probably
on the
gonna
Expedia,
happen.
but the Airbnb we make money. You know,
Just so you're all aware,
it'd be
I
good.
don't have this position. It's just out of my watch list. That's it.
We should have taken it.
Yeah, yeah. This is the one with Spy was at
Baker Hughes rig
400,
count 623 versus 619. I believe this
close
is
to
all right.
400.
So this is the seasonality video. I don't know if you guys want to check this one out. If you didn't watch this, this was a live watch list. But save this video. Trust me.
This
You're
thing
gonna
turned
want to
into a
save this video.
10-0.
Why? Because we go overall. Here's that chart I was trying to show you. So take a look. The first 2 weeks of February, the first half of February, you actually gain a little bit more than 0.5%. And that's since 1928. And then the second
Honestly,
half
I
of
wish I had the
February
money,
is
but I didn't
literally
have
the
this kind of
worst
money
month
back then.
on record, or the worst half of a month on record since 1928. But keep this video because I have the link in there. There's a seasonality calculator. Here's just the basic table and chart of how things operate. And then here's the seasonality calculator if you want to see how every month did. I have that. It's in the video title or description here. But yeah,
So is it? Okay, let me ask this.
It's a good one. Check
So if
yeah, so first half of
Spy
February
gets
goes up
into the
almost 0.75%, and then second half of
if
February
Spy keeps going
goes
up
forward
from here,
since 1928. But again,
close to the
just like I
expiration
said in
date,
that video,
would it like
seasonality is
skyrocket more up?
it's not a guarantee. So there has been moments where February
So right
ends
now,
up
this
very
one
good.
Delta, it's 0.99.
That's what you always got to watch out for. You're cool as hell. Thank you, man. That means a lot. You got a long term, man. We could be friends for life if you get a long
Negative 0.0751.
AKA, we could be getting a pullback. Yeah, I mean, if any, I think it makes a lot of sense. Not that like we have to go down, but like just like I don't know. Is it ironic that we're about to get the CPI
But fuck, man, I wish.
right before
I
this
honestly
period?
wish.
I think it makes sense. If that CPI is bad, we're gonna dump the rest of February after hitting all of these highs. Very simple, and we'll dump until March 21st when we get the Fed and all the Fed speakers or the next set of jobs data or whatever else happens. But then it's simple too. If that CPI it ends up being good, we may watch, maybe seasonality would be better. Working on my bankroll. If I told you what I did with my long term, you'd ban me. I mean, humor me. I'm assuming you put it into an option trade. But like, is it worse? Did you like pull it out to like buy a bunch of like clown hookers or something? That'd be
My
worse.
T triple
That'd
Q
be
is already
fine if you sold it. Oh,
105%.
that's why. What'd you sell it for?
My
What'd
other
you get?
triple Q, it's already up
Yeah,
108%.
risky comment, but it could have been worse. Could have been worse. I think a lot of you are confused right now. Oh, you just said a lot of you just needed the money for what though? Like, was it like debt? Were you like back on your rent or something? Car
My
payment?
Tesla,
Or was it just
it's
like
only
you
up
didn't? Like you were like, I want a
$115,
DoorDash.
24%.
Where did I don't know. I threw a lot out there. I don't know. I was trying to think because he got me. He was
I
like,
wonder if
you
it
banned
has
me,
the,
and I'm
the
like,
thing
well,
to actually
depends
make
what
it.
it was. Like what would make me like be disappointed? But like if you like
Give
I
it some
sold
jet
my
fuel,
long term
maybe.
and purchased a bunch of illicit activities with clowns, that I'll be like, all right, that's kind of weird. That would I would maybe bills. What do you mean bills? Oh, bills. I was like, what do you mean? I was like, you bought Bill with it? Oh, that's fine. Honestly, as long as it was responsible, like, you know, if you really needed that money, bro, like, dude, I mean, that's what the long term's there for. Yeah, your card and all that. You good, dog. You good. Let's go. As long as you in the game still. Stay in.
Damn, Caterpillar got clapped.
EA Sports. It's in the game. Hey, it's Josh AI. Just reminding you, 1,000% options are great, but they will eventually kill you. So make sure you get a long term. And don't feel bad if you use your long term for daily life activities or big life
Wow,
events.
and
That's what it's
phase.
made for. If you have any questions about
AV
tomorrow, text or say, "Hey,
gone,
Josh AI."
dump,
I'll
then
be here to help you.
punt, then
Program with
consolidate.
over 500,000 different responses. Thanks. Have a great day.
Spy!
Again?
Yeah, that looks sad.
All my brothers in arms.
Spy just looks horribly sad right
I
there.
purchased the cookie. Yeah, bro. I'm a fatty, man. I didn't tell you. You want me to mess up your life even more? If you already addicted to the Costco cookie, what you do is you order the sundae. You know how they got a Costco sundae? You order the Costco sundae, then you order the Costco cookie.
Wow,
Then you take the
PayPal.
cookie and just
Take a
start
boom.
like ripping it apart in the little pieces.
NVIDIA.
And then
Should've
you
taken the
put
short,
the
damn
cookie
it.
in the sundae. I'm just telling you, bro. It's nah, man. That's how you know I'm a fatty, bro. I be doing shit like that. I have a problem. You know that? I have a lot of good ideas sometimes, but they hurt me. No, bro. It's fire. It's fire. You have no idea. Oh, we got that food. Thank you. I didn't know you were here. You got to deliver it. Thank you. You want to say hello? No, but you said no. Just come on. Give him like a caca. You know, like America. You know? Walmart. Yeah, there you go. Wow. That's the most words she said. Holy shit.
GameStop.
All right. Okay.
Hell yeah.
As you see that, she said,
Hell yeah.
wow, Walmart.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you saying? I can't hear you.
Down. Disney's is
What?
down.
Why is she so shy? All right, well, I got Panera. I got this charged lemonade. You said I love you. Yeah, you know why?
Disney has
Last
had a
time when she
20%
hung up on me,
up
Chad was
for a
like, you don't
month.
say I love you. They're like, what if she dies and you don't
Can't
see
believe
her?
how
And I
much
was like,
money
damn,
Disney is
that's a good
pumping into
point.
Fortnite
All right.
or Epic
shit.
Games.
Yeah. 1.5 bill.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I figured Fortnite had to pay to license for their characters and shit. Guess not.
No, Fortnite wanted as Disney for the rights to put skins on the game.
All right, give me a second.
But they only wanted they were having trouble because they only wanted people to go on the Nintendo
public, and so I think that is the tension that they're going with right now.
or
If we're going
some
to have gas,
on it can be for everybody.
when you're flooding the field with Joe Biden talking about
It
stuff
can't be like for PC or for whatever.
Very fair.
Have
Yeah,
more
that was the whole
microdosing
reason why they
Biden
had that
before
back
anyone gas
back in the day.
Microdose Biden now?
Is this the coolest guy in the room? When does Josh Wingrove get his own show? I could listen to you all day.
Try that.
Microdosing.
Shit.
There was a drug that made you like Biden for a little bit.
Yeah.
I would fuck with it. I'd
Thank
do
you
it
for
once.
coming to see us.
I'm
You're
gonna lie to you.
wonderful. Bloomberg White House correspondent
I'll do
Josh
it once.
Wingrove.
I'm doing
Put on
microdose
TQQ?
Biden, bro. You're like,
Here
yeah.
on Bloomberg TV and radio.
You know what
I'm Joe
I'm saying?
Matthew
You just
alongside
start
Kaylee
confusing
Lyons.
shit.
I'm thinking
As we
TQQ.
like
Put on
Biden.
TQQ.
as you mentioned,
With
spoke with,
about month expired out, maybe.
Hey, do you want me to tell you it? I'll tell you the teachable Q. I'll take your money. Come on, keep it within the group.
God damn it. Missed the call entry.
That's not candy, Mama, because it's for grown-ups. Oh shit!
Damn. Yeah, dude, that's so hard. Yeah. That sentence. The 1520 was the trade. That's a trade to take. The 5020 SPX call. Still holding it.
Stop. Don't drill. All right, guys. I'll let you guys trade because I don't want to hear crying babies in your ears.
Too late. I'm already crying.
All right. Have fun.
Okay. He's crazy. Hey, maybe we can get back in that 5020. Okay. Adobe selling off too. Damn, Meta. You're trying to sell off hard here. Divergence on the 5 minutes. See the puts. 5005. Yeah. Just talking about scalping. Mm-hmm. Down we go. Mm-hmm. Missed the call entry. Good work.
Mm. Okay. Nice push down. What was your fill on it? Okay. Nice. That'll be like 40, 50 bucks. The face ripper. Still looks red. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Better than me? Good thing you got out of that now. Mm-hmm. God damn. Should take that 50-20. Ah. Hmm. I agree. F5020, man. Even the 5030 is going, fuck. 5030 could have been 60 cents. Sitting at $2 now. Mm-hmm. About to hit VWAP 3 on the 5-minute. Crazy. Fucking crazy. puts?
Something is just not, you're not getting close to it. You either can't smell it or you smell it and you
all the way 19. That was awfully quick into that level. Let me just flip this up back. There we go. We'll see what this one does. But yeah, at these extended levels, we're going to get a little bit more volatility. And by extended levels, I'm talking, in intervals of $10. So you get into that 720, 710, 730. Those are the likely areas where we're going to encounter resistance. Unlikely to be the whole dollar here on a $700 plus name. We'll see what we get with this one. But yeah, I mean, it's been holding the 20 period to a T on the 5-minute look. And a random EMA with which to use. You don't hear me talking about the 20 often, but that's the thing with these, right? Some days it's going to respect the 20, some other days it's going to respect VWAP, some other days it's going to respect the 50 or the 10. And it's incumbent upon you to look at what it's doing on that day. It's not going to be the same day in, day out. Just because you used a 20 yesterday doesn't mean that it's going to respect the 20 today. It depends on what algo is on or what program has been or what the programming was for that particular script. Right now, obviously, all I can do is observe. And every time it comes into that yellow line, which is a 20 period EMA on my chart, it has held up. So great look for an NVIDIA today. We didn't partake in it on the day. We've definitely traded in the last little while, but wow. Nothing bad to say about this name, goes without saying, obviously. Tesla putting in a bit of a flat top. Somebody was asking me in the chat if I thought this was a bull flag over here, this V-shaped retracement, and then this accumulation at that 193 and a quarter, whether I felt that that was a bull flag. I
I'm
mean,
short
look,
this bitch.
I personally don't think it's a bull flag. I think it's an upward channel where we're putting in higher lows and higher highs, possibly coming into that obvious flat top that we got earlier at 194, 193.75. But yeah, I think Tesla is a nice move on the day. It's almost up 2%, rejecting that 180 level again that we got into a few days ago. It's been that 180 level has been a rinse and repeat level, even though we did break it into that 175 a couple of days ago.
Yeah, it's been
great look.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I think Tesla is certainly a really interesting look. The AMD short is still short. I added to this position because we got to 172.80 and then we smacked down with a viciousness. And I was like, Adara, add now. So I added now.
Man, the puts are printing.
I like where these kind of wicks end at this 172.44 area. I'm cognizant of that. We've been really, as much as we do not want to go higher, we don't really seem to want to go lower either. So I'm being really cautious here. Going to take some out of AMD at the 172.40. Then we're going to be interested in that 172.30 area where VWAP was earlier. Then I'm going to save a piece for the dream for 172. I have enough where we can trisect this trade and then, you know, have little like pieces for the dream, just like, you know, lining up like breadcrumbs. I don't know. I like this trade.
Damn, that's short.
We're gonna have to see how this goes. Scotty's Beats looking for a take on Alphabet. Yeah, I can look at Alphabet right now.
Any of them, but also the futures too.
Okay, so I got excited there.
There's the bounce.
What a look. I know someone earlier, this looked a bit shortish, but then we kind of curled back up. Higher highs, higher lows, very much an upward trend line. Then we careen to the downside with a viciousness. Falling off here, this big red candle. We're going to have to see if we follow it any lower. I know there's been some interesting AI stories with regards to Google and the Bard Gemini situation. And I know apparently Gemini has been like really helpful. I know Sharif was talking about Gemini. Not one that I have really tried, but yeah, I think this break below 149 could be interesting. It's not one that I would really have any levels on, with the exception of maybe this 148.85. So that'd be like what, like a 15 penny trade. Je ne sais pas, but I think we do look like we might be falling off here. Although it looked like that earlier as well, especially with these three candles of sellers overwhelming buyers with the viciousness, and then we curl right back up. So Alphabet, I think if we break decisively below this 149 and into that 148.85 area, we're gonna show a better sign of giving up the ghost. Shout out to Sharif. We're really gonna have to wait and see here though for Google. Also, let's look at the daily chart on this too for Google to kind of see. Oh, RIP my Google. Give me 2 seconds. And I will pull this right back up. My daily chart just being a little bit moody. That's okay. Hi, AMD. Keep doing your thing, 21. Day. Yeah, I mean, okay, Google, the upper trend line on the daily is certainly one to behold. We had a skosh of a triple top here, this 139.70, 139-ish area. And we were more or less kind of flat for a little bit here, September to December. We didn't even really have much of a November to remember on Google because we just kept coming back to the same trend line. Now, though, making higher highs, higher lows. I think if we're looking at this on a daily Scotty Beats, I think a higher high here, reclaiming that 154, could be interesting, and it looks like we're poised to maybe make that look. But of course, you know, participate, don't anticipate, not advice, just my little read on the chart here. I also would like to do a quick little shout out to our pals at Benzinga Pro. We're going to pull this here. So you can see here lots of little articles here. Of course,
I have a question. Ben, this doesn't apply to you. No offense. What are you guys getting your significant others for Valentine's?
Fed speak here. So much to look at, and
no, nothing.
Sign up today.
Stick in a box.
Off their premier news and research platform for retail traders.
Gosh, bitching.
That'll be nice.
Pound chicken, wow.
I'm already in it. No, 5,015. I entered at 250. I got rid of the 5,000s.
Yeah, I gotta decide what I want to do.
Just do like a simple date night. Don't do anything crazy.
Well, I'm trying. Like right now, I'm buying her some brushes for her makeup because I bought like this really expensive palette that she has not been able to use. Yeah, so I guess she doesn't have the right brushes. Oh, you know what?
What?
Shut up, kid.
Mama.
Maybe we do one of those Fujifilm Instax mini cameras.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's one of those like old Polaroid cameras, the one that prints out your thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can do
maybe.
that.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that. So she can start making memories between me and her.
That'd be cute.
Ben, I can't take you serious. Oh my god. Really, Ben? That would be cute? The fuck? Oh shit, I totally forgot I'm standing here.
Okay.
Yeah. It's gonna take time. Okay. Hey Ben, have you seen the new RTX 4090 Hydro White?
No, what brand is that?
Galax GeForce RTX.
What about this card?
Look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Just look at it.
And
Pretty gnarly, right?
yeah, I think Galax is that super bougie brand though. Like this super expensive one that does the high end shit.
Great gratitude, including many of you in the press, when presidents share through books and other things insights into their thinking and decision making and historical context. And so I think it's lost in the shuffle of all of this that the president did what all of his predecessors had done, which was take notes for himself, to keep a diary of his own daily life so that he could think back on these big moments of the time. And so, that's important to know about this allegation that there was sharing of classified
Right, is your contention that just because the president rewrote classified material in his own words and then shared it with somebody who didn't have the security clearance for it, that it was okay?
Well, let's look at the report. I mean, we talked a lot about the report. I understand it's long, 400 pages. I'm not sure how many people in this room have read the entire thing. Page 3, which I think is what everybody's asking about and understandably says, quote, Mr. Biden shared information, including some classified information, with his ghostwriter, right? But if you go to page 248, the report says, quote, we conclude that the evidence does not establish that Mr. Biden willfully disclosed national defense information to his writing assistant. That's in the report. That's the conclusion that was made based on the evidence. And there's something else I want to add about this because we've gone back and forth. On page 1 of the report, it says the president willfully retained classified marked documents relating to Afghanistan. But on page 215 of the report, it says, quote, there's in fact a shortage of evidence on these points. On page 5 of the report, everybody read that, first few pages, says, quote, Mr. Biden's memory was significantly limited. But here's something that everybody should make sure that they see. Elsewhere in the report, he says, quote, we expect the evidence of Mr. Biden's state of mind to be compelling, pointing to him providing, quote, clear and forceful testimony. That's his comments on his state of mind later in the report. And so I think it's important to kind of take the report in its totality and understand that in that report, the facts and evidence refute the theories that are floated that they explored.
I think maybe we disagree on if he should have used the word willfully last time. But there's one other thing I wanted to ask you about, which is that his attorneys said that they were going to work on a process to make sure that none of this happens again.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's the potential that this administration has less than a year left, so I'm wondering if you could detail what the timeline is on that, what you guys are considering for that type of process.
That's a great question. I think that something that this issue a year ago brought to light is that this is a, unfortunately, very common occurrence in our country. The National Archives has talked about how 80 different libraries and collections just in the last decade or so have called and said, oh, we found classified documents in these papers. And they have a process that you're supposed to turn those back in. But then, you know, we had the issue with President Biden. Immediately after that, we had the issue with Vice President Pence. And I think it's important to understand that this is a common occurrence, and the president thinks that we should fix it. Like, he gave all these documents back. He knew he did not, that these governments should be in possession, that the government should be in possession of these documents. And so what we're going to do is the president's going to appoint a task force to review how transitions look at classified material to ensure that there are better processes in place so that when, you know, staffs around the building are rushedly packing up boxes to try to get out during a transition as quickly as possible, at the same time and up until the very moment that, you know, they're still governing and doing matters of state, you know, they're going to try to make recommendations that that can be fixed, and he's going to appoint a senior government leader to do that. We'll have more on that soon.
2017 that he had classified material downstairs. He posted about it.
In your advocacy here and in the President's counsel writing back to Mr. Herr, you're saying that there were gratuitous comments, that there are false pieces of information. How is the American public supposed to process this when we also live in a world where former President Trump asserts that there was a politicized process that resulted in his prosecution related to classified documents and other things? So for the public, if Democrats and this administration say, trust the Department of Justice, trust the institutions, but you're also arguing here gratuitous political cheap shots and false assertions. How are they to process that?
Well, I talked about this actually a minute ago, and I think, you know, when you have the former Attorney General, when you have the former acting FBI director, when you have the former general counsel of the FBI, you know, these are experienced people at the Justice Department who spent decades working at the Justice Department, and they're saying it's gratuitous. They're saying that this is inappropriate, that this is inconsistent with DOJ policy and practice. That's them saying it. We agree. You know, you heard the president speak forcefully about this last night. You heard the vice president speak forcefully about this today. We certainly agree that it's gratuitous. But I explained this a little bit in the opening. You know, we're in a very pressurized political environment. And when you are the first special counsel in history not to indict anybody, there is pressure to criticize and to make, you know, statements that maybe otherwise you wouldn't make. And, you know, I think that it leaves you wondering why some of these critiques are in there. But I think it's also important to just fundamentally distinguish between the prior case that you mentioned.
About fucking time.
In terms of commenting on that. But the special counsel report goes into great detail about the differences and distinctions there. And I think it's important to understand that the criticisms that you're hearing of the gratuitous comments in the report, which are wrong, frankly, you know, this is being shared by people who have deep experience at the Justice Department.
On the many issues related to memory that certainly seem to prompt an angry response from the president and from his advocates, is there anything being done to address that issue in an ongoing way? Obviously, counsel wrote asking for some of those things to be removed. It is potential that Robert Hur could be called before Congress to testify in public. Are there any steps that the administration would take addressing that specific issue? Is it in relation to overall medical physician's report of the president or other things to demonstrate what is the issue with memory, and is it a factor that deals with his capacity to serve?
Well, I have a lot of issues with the contents of that question, and Kareen's answered a lot about the president's transparency in his medical records and his physical and things of that nature. And I, leave that to Kareen to handle. But I'll say, I just read you this, page 248. Or sorry, excuse me. Later in the report, he says, quote, "We expect the evidence of Mr. Biden's state of mind to be compelling," pointing to him providing, quote, "clear and, quote, forceful testimony." I can't explain why the report veers all over the place on this issue. I can just say, and as you've heard from the vice president, you heard from members of Congress yesterday talking about their recent interactions with the president. One, Congressman Goldman from New York, talking about his interaction with the president the day before this interview, when Congressman Goldman was on the ground in Israel, and the long and intensive and detailed conversation they had about what was going on the ground. We just reject that this is true. And I think that it does raise questions about the gratuitousness, and it raises, makes you wonder why that's in there.
Thank you, Kareen, and thank you, Ian. So you are discrediting some of the findings in this report. You are discrediting some of the observations of President Biden. So why should the American public accept the conclusion that charges weren't warranted?
I'm not sure I understand exactly what you're asking.
I'm saying you're claiming that much of the report is inaccurate. So why are you so confident that the conclusion is correct?
The conclusion's been obvious from the very beginning. It was a long, intensive, sort of meandering investigation that came to the conclusion that in February of last year, everybody knew that this wasn't intentional, that this was an accident, that they were found, and as soon as they were found, the president said, give them back, get them back as soon as we can, and fully cooperate with everything. So he reached the inevitable conclusion because it's the truth. The conduct of the investigation throughout and the gratuitous comments in the report are troubling, and they're inappropriate. But I think that the finding was the obvious one because it's the truth.
President Biden blamed his staff largely for the mishandling of documents and where they ultimately ended up. Does the president believe he did everything right when it comes to handling classified material?
Well, just look at look at the report. I know it's long, but the report talks about how the evidence is that these were most likely things that were packed up by staff during movements and transitions and things of that nature. So that's reflected by the report. It's not some accusation by the president. It's just true. I mean, you guys know, you guys work with White House staff all the time. We support the principal. That's our job. And the principal relies on their staff to help them with things. And the president said this last night. He talked about how, looking back, if he had been he wished to be more engaged in that process of the packing and the moving things to make sure that things were being done the right way. And I think the most important thing to remember is once it was realized that something wrong had happened, he did everything right to get it back and to fix the problem.
What about all the stuff that he talked about that was in his home, in filing cabinets that were either locked or able to be locked in his house? What stuff was he talking about? Classified materials?
Well, we talked about, the report goes on at length about this. I'd encourage you to read it. It talks about
what he said last night. He said the stuff in my house was all in filing cabinets that were either locked or able to be locked. Didn't he put them in his home?
I'm not really following the question. I think that what's clear is that, and I told this to Justin a minute ago, he has personal diaries that he had. Of course he has his personal diaries. The documents that were taken were jumbled up in boxes and found inadvertently in places, and that's what happened. So
we gotta move on. Good.
Yeah, thank you. How concerned is the president and the team here that the quote gratuitous comments are going to damage him, damage public perception of him?
I think the public is smart, and I think that they can see what's going on. I think that they see a president who fully cooperated. I think they see a president who did the right thing and made sure everything got back. And I think that they see that this was a long investigation that ended without a case to be made. And, I think that they can see and understand, when people are gratuitous and make comments that they shouldn't.
That was a nice liquidity grab on NVIDIA.
The remit of a prosecutor to do. I think that they understand that, and I think that they'll understand that the president did the right thing here.
If the 7th and 8th were obviously, or 8th and 9th were obviously like very busy days where the president was overstretched, taking calls in the middle of the night, all of this. Why continue with the interview with her? Why not do it on another day? Why give him the opportunity to have these lines in the report about lapses, about timelines?
He should have thrown up roadblocks. Is that what you're saying? I mean, no, he committed to it, and
like, hey, the world is on fire. Could we do it another day?
I'll tell you what's interesting about this, and this is oddly not in the report, is at the beginning of his interview, the special counsel told the president, I understand that you're dealing with a lot of things right now, and I'm going to be asking you questions about stuff from a long time ago. I want you to try to recall to the best of your abilities, things of that nature. That's often what prosecutors would tell witnesses. So he understood that, but the president was going to commit to being cooperative. He talked about this last night. He wanted to make sure he had everything he needed, and he didn't want to throw up roadblocks.
We got to move on. Good time.
Thanks, Shereen. Just a first question. Has the president read the entire report, and when was he given the report? Did he review it when his lawyers did the privilege review? And do you have any just context on when he himself found the findings of it?
We received the report yesterday from
Down we go.
Sending it over. Obviously, the president's lawyers were doing the privilege review that we disclosed to everybody was happening and disclosed when we had concluded it. And so I think they were they had briefed him on the material as the client, as is typical in a legal case. And then we received the full report yesterday. The president's been pretty busy. I'm not sure he's read 400 pages. I'm not sure how many folks in this room have read all 400 pages of it, but he certainly is familiar with the contents of the report.
Just one quick follow-up. The president was animated last night, rejecting the idea that he did not remember when his son died. Can you provide a little bit more context about, was he directly asked in the interview by the special counsel for the dates? Was it part of a broader conversation? I just think some additional context to understand what is in that report might be helpful.
Yeah, the president was pretty clear last night, and I think that the American people have heard from him for years about the pain and the suffering that they went through when Bo passed away.
Might come back for us here.
Of that, and I think to suggest that he couldn't remember when his son died is really out of bounds. The conversations in the interview back and forth, he's being asked about, file folders from a basement and how did they get there and what is that and what were you doing around that time and things of that nature. I don't want to, just to be very careful, I don't want to get into specific things while it's still in a classification process. But, it is safe to say that, of course, the president knows when his son died.
Coming back.
Why the special counsel would write
Car's on fire now.
That the president was unable to recall when his son died?
You'd have to ask the special counsel why he chose to include that.
Thanks, Corinne. Thanks, Ian. So you said that
1.5 is the lowest it's been.
That the criticisms of President Biden were inaccurate, gratuitous, and wrong. So how did the special counsel respond when you told them that?
I put out his report.
So they ignored it.
I'm unaware of any changes that were made in response to our very strong, forceful, and
same with Microsoft
that we provided.
And you had just mentioned how these interviews happened shortly after the October 7th attacks. The president mentioned it last night. In mentioning
I'm facing a lot of money bumps.
Possible memory lapses happened because he was so distracted by what was happening overseas, or do you dispute that he had any memory issues during those hours of interviews?
I dispute that the characterizations about his memory that were in the report are accurate because they're not. And I think the president spoke very clearly about how his mind was on other things. He was dealing with a huge international crisis of great global consequence. And, he was trying his best to answer questions in this interview because he wanted to be fully cooperative.
So there were no memory lapses during...
I think there's something important that people should remember about the way that sort of interviews like this happen. God forbid, one of you guys ever have to get interviewed by a prosecutor, and I hope you don't. Witnesses are told, as I mentioned by special counsel, to do the best they can to recall or remember things, and they're not supposed to speculate. They want facts. They want facts and evidence, and so I think probably in almost every prosecutorial interview you can imagine that people have said that they don't recall things because that's what they're instructed to do. So I think that's just important context to keep in mind.
And just lastly, in September, the president was asked about Trump's classified documents being
What's the level?
He said, quote, how could that possibly happen? How could anyone be that irresponsible?
but there were classified documents found in the president's garage in a damaged cardboard box. So would that be considered irresponsible?
Look, I think the president made clear that he gave everything back as soon as he found out that he had it. And so, I think that it's fundamentally incorrect to try to analogize the situation or to, and frankly, the report says that too. And the idea that that he did anything except be totally cooperative and
So fade it when it hits that?
take great strides to ensure that the classified documents were returned speaks for itself.
Thank you. Ian, the Vice President referred today to the report as being politically motivated. Is that the position of the White House, that this report was politically motivated?
Well, I saw the Vice President's remarks. I thought they were very powerful, and I talked about this a little bit at the top of our conversation here today. There's an environment that we are in that generates a ton of pressure because you have congressional Republicans, other Republicans attacking prosecutors that they don't like. And it creates, a need. If you're going to determine that charges weren't filed, people are human and they're thinking through, what do we need to do? And, it leaves one to wonder exactly why he included a lot of the criticisms that were in there.
Also, with regard to the staff, President Biden has had some staff members who've worked for him for decades. He referenced their mistake last night. Has he had a visit with any of these staff members? Do the staff members who are responsible for taking those documents to his house, do they still work for the president? Have there been any consequences?
Well, I think I talked about this also before. I mean, this is an issue that has plagued administrations of both parties for 50 years, where accidentally things get shuffled up.
Too nervous to take anything, fighting the trend.
The archives has, literally they put a frequently asked questions page on their website about what you do if you find them accidentally. That's how often it happens. And, he gave them all back as soon as he found out about it. We understand that mistakes happen sometimes. I'm not going to get into sort of individual witness or parsing like that from the report.
It didn't happen for President Obama, President Clinton, President Bush Sr., or President Bush Jr. I don't know if 3 people makes it a common.
That's actually not true. Officials from all administrations from the past, half century or so have had this accidentally happen. But you're parsing 2 things. You asked me about the fact that, and the report states this clearly, that this was likely the result of inadvertent packing by staff. And you asked exactly about the staff.
Straddle? Oh, God.
And you can't say whether the staff still work for President Biden.
Well, I'm saying that the question you're asking about the frequency and normalcy, unfortunately, of mistakes like these being made, they happen. And what matters is how you respond to it. And when you find out that there was a mistake that was made, you give everything back. And that's exactly what was done.
Thanks, Ian. What does it
Everybody
say
keeps
about
once.
Merrick Garland's judgment that he
Keeps selling off,
appointed
though.
someone who ultimately put out a report that was so egregious, so inappropriate, and flouted department regulations and norms?
I think the president actually answered this question last night. I'm not sure which of you asked him it, but he talked about his views on the appointment of the special prosecutor, and I really don't have anything beyond what he said.
2 things I was hoping you could quickly clarify. The report says that in 2017, the president told his ghostwriter
TradingView printed a rectangle and a rising wedge for me.
Why did he not report that at the time?
Well, and this is included
on the 1
in the
minute.
report as well, if you read through it. The president was talking about a handwritten letter
Pumpity pump.
Sent to President Obama that he faxed to him about the Afghanistan
$1
policy in 2009. And he says,
You guys want along?
And this is in the report, that
Kinda short the market.
He said last night, I should
Fade.
have said sensitive. I should have said, really careful, more careful language about that, because he was talking about something that was a personal, like a letter he sent to the president.
So in his mind, it was sensitive, but what he said was classified.
Yeah, this is in the report. They talk a lot about how, the president actually took great care when talking with his book writer to note things like, hey, you need to be really careful with some of this stuff. I'm not entirely sure about it. And so I think that that's important to realize, that the report itself actually talks about what care he took with this sort of information as they explore all the theories and go through all the evidence that sort of refutes actually all of those theories.
Oh man, on SPX, I've got a rising wedge from this morning.
That's addressed in the report.
And I've also got a falling wedge within it.
The president also said last night, all the stuff that was in my home was in filing cabinets
Looks crazy.
that were either locked or able to be locked. But the report says that some of the classified documents were in cabinet drawers, while others about Afghanistan, for example,
Microsoft needs to start selling off.
and badly damaged box sitting in his garage. So did the president misspeak?
I was trying to push here
Look, I
too.
think the president was responding to a number of inaccurate allegations in this report. We've talked a lot about, Justin asked about the diaries. I mean, this is his personal diaries. Of course, he has them in his house. So, I don't have anything kind of to add on what he said last night.
I want to follow up on the Vice President's comments on, you've been saying gratuitous, she said politically motivated. Is it this administration's stance that this report was issued in part, or there was a motive in this issue, a goal with this report to inflict political harm on the president?
I think that you have to look at we talked about this at the beginning of our conversation today. You have a situation where former DOJ officials are talking about the political repercussions of these actions, and that it's incumbent upon the prosecutor to take great care to follow departmental policy, to not criticize unindicted conduct and behavior or characteristics, which we've seen in this case.
That's former DOJ officials, but this White House right now, is it the stance by this White House that this report was issued in part with a motive and a goal to inflict political harm on the president?
I heard the question the first time, and I have nothing to object to in what the Vice President said. I thought she was powerful and forceful.
But also, just to follow up, I'm sorry, this administration, as you said that Republicans have often attacked prosecutors, independent systems, and you said that's created an environment where, if I've interpreted this right, there is an incentive by the special counsel to include some of this language. But often I've heard from Democrats and this White House say that those attacks against independent systems can also sow distrust with the public and those independent institutions. By saying
Is this
that
a double top?
Motivated, not just gratuitous, but politically motivated, does this not also sow distrust with the public?
I reject that. I reject that question. You see this, and it's in the report, the letter that the president's lawyer and the White House counsel's office sent to the special counsel to talk about the Department of Justice norms and policies that they see as being violated by some of the comments and remarks made in the report. And so, I think that that's a false equivalence kind of question.
Or will it break
it?
it?
What we have argued and what we continue to say and believe is that you're not supposed to make these sorts of things according to Justice Department policy. The president, when he ran, and you guys all know this because you heard this, talked about how important it was to restore the rule of law. And
Anticipation.
that. And he talked about this last night to
Suspense.
MJ's point about the appointment of the special counsel and sort of how he felt about that. This is a president who is committed to restoring those norms. And I think when we object to some of the gratuitousness in the comments that you're asking about,
Can it go all the way?
Attorney General and other people who've made those comments, they are criticizing that this does not follow those norms.
You think it was politically motivated?
Yeah, I know. We got to keep going.
With respect to the portion of the video in the transcript where he was asked about his time as vice president and about Beau Biden's death, why not release those parts of the video? Those aren't classified.
It's a transcript we're talking about, and I already addressed this with Justin.
Okay, so what you're saying is this wasn't a video. There's not tapes that you can release of that.
I was just responding. I think that the question is about the transcript.
Okay, and as far as former Attorney General Holder is concerned, you referenced him and the normal DOJ review process. He brought that up in his tweet as well, or his X posting. What part of the normal DOJ review process is the White House saying was violated or bypassed in some way?
Well, there's actually. It's an interesting question. It's a little in the weeds, pardon me, but the special counsel regulations that exist at the Justice Department govern the process that is supposed to happen.
Should have taken an out call.
Sort of manual of procedures, and as you've heard from those experts, you're not supposed to sort of criticize unindicted conduct when you're making these determinations.
Okay, Phil in the back.
Thank you. A follow-up and then a separate question. You said a moment ago that the president was responding to inaccurate information when he claimed last night that all the stuff in my home was behind locked filing cabinets. Is he entirely clear now, at this point, where all the documents were discovered? And does he now know that his statement about locked filing cabinets is false?
The report lays out in 400 pages of detail all of the evidence and all of the review that they conducted in looking into this matter. The president made sure that all of the classified documents that were found were returned promptly to the government, which is what you're supposed to do, which is why this is the inevitable conclusion that there is no case here.
And that's not what I asked, though. Does he know that his statement yesterday that all the documents were behind locked cabinets was inaccurate? Is he clear in his mind? I know that last night was perhaps
What's happened?
Stressful, confusing. environment, but does he
I
now?
understand what you're trying to ask, Phil, and I think that I've answered the question.
So I have a separate follow-up question, and that is, my follow-up question after that lack of a response was, there was an eye-popping moment in the report specifically about the president's ghostwriter, and that was that after he learned that the special counsel had began an investigation, he deleted some of his recordings. Now, those recordings were able to be recovered. What I'm curious about is, can you say definitively whether or not the president or anyone else at the White House was in contact with his ghostwriter?
Damn.
This is in the report. I mean, read the report. In the report, it says that they sought this, they looked into this, and that they didn't. So that's in the report.
They were not in
We're gonna wrap this up. Go ahead, John.
Thank you, Kareem. Ian, thank you so
Sure,
much.
yeah.
2 questions. Just for clarity, you're from the White House counsel's office,
Correct.
But you're not a lawyer, correct?
That's correct. I'm a spokesperson.
Okay. Any chance that we'll get the White House counsel to come out here and answer questions directly?
Should I be offended by that? I mean, I was.
I get offended all the time.
I know. I mean, what? I mean, come on.
You did say something that was factually incorrect. Ian.
Hi.
There has been a previous special counsel
John,
probe.
John, finish your question, please.
I was asked to come today by your colleagues in the press corps, and we happily obliged.
As you know, former President Trump, he was charged with a slew of criminal charges related to classified documents in his possession, including counts of willful retention of national defense information. In this report, it's made clear by the special counsel that President Biden willfully retained and disclosed classified material. He kept it in unsecured locations after his vice presidency, which presented, according to the special counsel, serious risks to national security. So my question to you, Ian, is can you explain to every voter out there, every American, why it is that President Biden essentially is let off the hook and former President Trump is now facing these slew of criminal charges, which seem to most people very similar?
Great wind-up, John. I mean, really a good wind-up. I talked about this already. Page 1, willful retention. Page 2, 15. There is, in fact, a shortage of evidence on these points. The report itself goes through in great detail the facts and evidence that led to the obvious conclusion that there was no case here. The report itself answers the question you're asking about the distinction between 2 cases, as you guys have heard us from the White House say for a long time. We're very careful about commenting on certain cases like that. Just, I would encourage you, perhaps all of you, read the report.
I've read the report, and that's the reason why I asked that question, and the reason why so many people seem confused, because you hear willful retention of national defense information related to Trump, willful retention of classified material related to President Biden, and yet one individual is facing a criminal trial being brought by the Department of Justice in Fort Pierce, Florida, and the other one is not facing any charges whatsoever.
And I think I've talked to many of you guys in the room over the last 24 hours about this. The allegation that there was willful retention of documents is refuted by the evidence in the report. And the conclusion was made directly that the evidence does not support that claim. He explored the theory. It's in there on page 2. Everybody focused on it. I'm exploring the theory of willful retention, but that the evidence as a whole was insufficient because that's not what the facts show.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Karine. Really appreciate it, guys.
Thank you.
There
Thanks,
was
Ian.
a previous special counsel probe that did not result in indictments, by the way. The Ham-Jordan case.
Okay, thank you. I would say refer to the White House special counsel, and now, not special counsel, but legal counsel. They're here. They came. Okay, go ahead, Omer.
Excuse me. 2 questions just following up on comments that the president made last night. President Biden called the military operations in Gaza over the top. And this comes after the White House has pretty consistently defended Israel's conduct. What's changed, and what exactly did the president mean by over the top?
Yeah, so first of all, I would say nothing has changed. His position hasn't changed. I don't think his messaging has changed. We don't think his messaging has changed. He doesn't believe his messaging has changed. This isn't something the first time he's done so, what you heard from him yesterday. Look, the president made it very clear in his comment that he was obviously talking about Israel's conduct in Gaza, and he's been clear. He's been clear that the United States wants to see Hamas, a terrorist organization, defeated. He's been very clear on that. That is a shared goal that we have, obviously, with Israel.
God damn, Microsoft. At Where are you going?
Time, while we have said that, we have been also very clear, the president has been very clear, that they must do so by ensuring that their operations are targeted and conducted in a way that we are protecting innocent civilians. And that is something that we have been incredibly
Vix is climbing? That's
here,
wild.
We want to make sure that we
Usually it's the opposite if we're going up.
Innocent civilians. So that is what the president was
How does that work?
To yesterday. He was asked obviously a direct question, and he answered that.
Secondly, President last
Oh, that's all that means?
wrestled against the fact that many Americans have concerns about his age. I think to a question of one of my colleagues, he said, that's your judgment, suggesting it's the media's judgment. There's no shortage of published polls that suggests Americans have concern about his age and stamina, and it's been put in all sorts of different ways. So is the president out of touch with what Americans feel about this issue?
So, look, obviously when it comes to the report more broadly, you just heard from my colleague Ian Sams, that part of the report we don't think lives in reality, and that's what he was speaking to, where comments were made in that report about obviously about his memory that we don't believe lives in reality. And
so this should be the region, right?
Just give me a beat. I'm going to answer your question. When you have a president that has been one of the most productive, if not the most productive and effective presidents in modern time, that you would assume is a president that is indeed in touch with where the American people are, right?
This should be the region.
Assume that the president understands what's going on around the kitchen table when Americans are sitting around the kitchen table trying to figure out how are they going to deal with the economy, how are they going to deal with the health care. So in our opinion, in my opinion, he is very much in touch with what Americans are feeling out there. As it relates to lowering costs, as it relates to making sure that we beat Big Pharma. This isn't the president who understands what the American people are feeling. Look, as it relates to his age, as it relates to what has been said in this report, it is something that we don't believe lives in reality in the sense of this is a president. I've known this president since 2009. I've known this president. He's been not just my boss, but a mentor to me.
Real aggressive.
And no one in this building would say that
what
we saw in this report about his memory. Everybody sees somebody who works very, very hard, has spent hours with him, understanding exactly where the American people are and what they're feeling, and also how to deliver on those critical, important issues to them.
Your argument on the report and the assertion that it's gratuitous is well taken, as well as what you believe is his performance. I get that. Yeah. But he seemed to be playing with a different set of facts.
I mean, Google still wants to go down. Microsoft's curling up.
Americans.
NVIDIA curls down, I think we'll push down, but.
Saying that it's just the media's judgment.
Right, but he's also
this is crazy right here.
All of you and talked about and said some things about his age in a way that he understands where people.
What's Bull saying?
Where people are. He actually said that.
That's been quiet.
He has also mentioned his old pal Jimmy Madison. Right? He gets it. He gets how he's viewed. He gets what people see and what's written about him and what the American people also see. But there are other things to note, right? McCarthy, when he was speaker, said that he has found the president mentally sharp in meetings. There are stories like that from, as they're saying it quietly, privately, House Republicans and other Republicans in Congress. But there's reports from all of you who have said that they have interviewed some of these folks and have said the president is sharp. The president, when they have a conversation with the president, he understands the issue. I mean, we saw it at the last State of the Union. He was able to negotiate while giving a very important speech, about 90 minutes, to the world. Millions of Americans watch as he was able to negotiate with House Republicans in the room. So people see that also for themselves. They also see that for themselves as well.
So does the president feel that this is the result of Americans being concerned about his age is just based on a media narrative, and it's not based in reality?
What I'm saying is that he understands.
Still trying to push up. Holy shit!
He joked about it. He actually has joked about it, saying Jimmy Madison, and has said many other things. He says, I know people think I'm 40 years old. Like, he's made jokes about it. So he gets it. What I am saying in front of you today is that he has results. There are results. His record, the data shows that this is a president that gets where the American people are and has delivered in that way, whether it's the economy, whether it's healthcare, even on the global stage. What other leaders have said about him, right? What he has been able to bring leaders together, more than 50 countries, to deal with an issue, not an issue, a war, be very clear, in Ukraine, where the brave people of Ukraine are fighting against Mr. Putin's aggression. So world leaders see it. Leaders on the other side of Pennsylvania, whether it's a Republican or Democrat, see it. And so that matters as well. And that's what we're trying to say to you as well.
NVIDIA's cooling down.
And we have heard from others that this is a president that has delivered, and this is a president that's going to continue to do so for the American people. Okay,
Thanks, Kareem. You've downplayed concerns about the president's memories in situations where he's mixed up certain things. You said it happens and it's common, but yesterday we saw the president again have a mix-up with the president of Egypt, with the president of Mexico. So how do you explain that? Is it not valid that voters would have these concerns?
Look, what I would say is this. This is a president that has had relationship with world leaders for more than 40 years. He has. And at times, and I even said this yesterday,
God damn.
As many of us do.
Who put jet fuel in this car?
Some examples of even Speaker Johnson just on TV on Meet the Press on Sunday, who said he supports Iran when he meant to say he supports Israel. It happens. It truly happens.
So is that strategy? It'll go to pre-market highs, or it'll reject off from pre-market highs?
Incredibly detailed answer on the overlapping dynamics in the Middle East as he was responding to the question that he received from one of your colleagues. And look, I want to quote one more person, as I've been quoting folks today. Yara Rosenberg at the Atlantic said Biden has gaff names his entire career. His entire career. It is not uncommon that he has done that, like many of us do. And he said he was clearly clearly talking about Egypt and named Sisi and laid out his policy and the broader issues in detail. Twitter just isn't interested in that, right? And so look, this is a president who has the experience. You've heard me say this, he's been senator for 36 years. He's been obviously vice president for 8 and now president. He has these long relationships with leaders. I think what's important here is to remember is that when it comes to the essence of the issue at hand, he understands that and has dealt with that probably, better than any modern day president, because of the record that we have seen, because of what has presented in front of him as we look at what's going on in the world, what's going on in Ukraine, what's going on in the Middle East.
How did the president react when he first saw the report?
I'm not going to get into private discussions, private conversations with the president.
And just to follow up quickly, I think Justin had asked this before, but Ian Sams was making this argument that these are notes that he was reading from his own personal notes, from his own personal diary, but that can still be classified information even if it was stuff he had written to himself. So is the White House disputing that there was classified information there?
So look, I'm not going to get into, Ian spent a good couple of minutes going back and forth and answering that question. I don't have anything else beyond what Ian, my colleague, shared here. I think the bigger picture here is that the case is closed, and I think that's what the American people also should know as well. And so I'm just not going to get into details from here. Okay.
Thanks, Green. With concerns about the president's age, are there any plans within the White House to have him engage more with the press, engage more? He decided not to do the interview before the Super Bowl that many presidents have done. Has there been any considerations about revisiting that or other sorts of engagement to, as you said, many people in the White House do not see the image of him that the report depicts? Are there conversations about trying to change that perception among the American people?
I mean, look, you saw, your colleagues were, I think, were you in the room, Tyler, yesterday? Your colleagues and yourself were able to see the president and ask questions yesterday. He did that, I believe.
Come on. Microsoft, sell off.
This week, I think about 3 times engaging with the press. It's just something that he does pretty often. you know, and we're going to try and obviously pick moments. He's going to, on his own, have moments where he's going to want to walk over and talk to all of you, as he's done many times before. And we're going to continue, obviously, to your question, yes, we're going to find many different ways to engage with the press. That's
Come
something
on.
that we think it's very important.
Sell off,
It's
NVIDIA.
important to take your questions. It's important to hear from all of you and hear directly to, you know, what's on the mind of the American people, as well as what we believe is on the mind of the American
Sell
people.
off,
and take your
Microsoft.
questions. So that's not going to change. I don't have anything.
But I'm just wondering if there's been more conversation in the White House in the last 24 hours about a sense of urgency to try to get the president.
I hear the question, but he literally took questions from all of you 3 times this week. 3 times. Once when we were on the broad.
But just more broadly about getting the president out more to try to combat the idea that he has memory issues and is a.
No, but I hear your question, but we literally did. I was on the road with the president from Thursday last week until Monday evening. We went to Detroit or Michigan. We went to Michigan. We went to California. We went to we went to Vegas. The president has been out there, and that's something that we're going to continue to do. And so he wants to be out there to talk directly to the American people. You hear us say that all the time. And you've seen him do that throughout the month of January and
God damn.
February. We're going to continue doing that as we have been for the last 2 to 3 years. It's not going to stop. Okay.
Thanks, Kareem. A question about Israel. Has he communicated to Prime Minister Netanyahu that he believes his response has been over the top? Is that language he has used in their discussions?
I mean, look, we have read out we've read out conversations that the president has had with the prime minister. The president has always been clear with the prime minister. I just don't have anything beyond that. What he said yesterday, what the president said yesterday, he's done before. In saying very clearly, obviously, we believe that Israel has a right to defend itself. Obviously, we believe we are in agreement that a terrorist organization, they have to make sure that they deal with this terrorist organization that on October 7th, terrorized and killed more than 1,200 people. That is a reality. But at the same time, the president has also been clear that their military operations need to be done in a precise way, in a more targeted way. We need to protect civilians' lives. And so, that has been the case. Now, in the broader scope, the president has been working with his team to make sure that we have another humanitarian pause. We understand how important that is to make sure we bring those hostages home. To their friends, to their family, to their loved ones, and also get that really critical.
Someone put rocket fuel in the car.
That's needed in Gaza. Get that in there, and so that's been the president's position. Nothing has changed there.
Can you clarify whether there's been any change in White House policy with regard to tying aid for Israel to its actions?
I don't have any change of policy to announce to all of you.
Since my colleague referenced a question that we asked last night,
God damn.
The question was about voters having concerns about the president's age, and his response
Hey man,
was
the
that
trend is
was
up,
my judgment.
but
It's
it's getting
obviously
close.
making a reference to public polls that
Top,
are out
I'm
there
out.
that indicate that voters do have this concern. So does the president not believe that many voters have this concern about his age?
I mean, the president's talked about it. He's joked about it.
Yeah, I'm in one long. I was like, fuck, dude. I got stopped on my short. I'm up 150. That's nice.
He's done that pretty often.
That's real nice.
I think the other thing that we want to make sure that you all
God damn, dude, that 50-30, man. What the fuck?
the American people, that is a fact. That is something that we see in the data. That is something that
I'm
we see
salty.
in policy, whether it's a bipartisan legislation that we've been able to get through that people didn't think we would be able to get through, whether it's as it relates to like infrastructure or the Chips and Science Act, real things that American people feel. And for him, that's what he believes is important to focus on, is what the American people need in the sense of issues that matter to them. And that's what he wants his focus to be. That's what we want our focus to be as well. That's what we're always trying to communicate with all of you. But he jokes about it all the time. He makes jokes about his age all the time.
I'm just asking for clarification on why the fact that we brought up that concern prompted him to say, this is your judgment. as though there isn't.
Because what I
That shows that voters do have that concern.
Well, I just stated moments ago, it is your judgment, right? In the sense of like, that is not what we see, right? When we see what.
It wasn't my judgment.
But meaning more broadly. I'm not talking about you specifically. More broadly.
Wow, Microsoft.
I'm
Wow,
just asking
Google.
does
What the
president
fuck?
believe and understand that that is a concern that voters
I
have.
already said he understands. That's why he makes jokes about it. He understands that. But what we are trying to say is our judgment from here, what we see from this president is a president that is zero.
I should have taken more longs.
American people.
Did you take anything,
We
Vinny?
see him working. He is focused, and we don't
No.
see what, for example, all of this was brought up by.
I'm
the
just
report.
watching it.
We do not believe that part of the report lives in reality, and that is what we're speaking to. That is what we're talking about.
Do you think there's any risk to the president sounding like he's dismissing that concern when he has that kind of reaction to a question like that?
Look, the president is going to obviously speak for himself and lay out what he thinks is important to talk about as it relates to the American people. When he wants to talk about the economy.
How much higher can we actually go today?
We are talking this week about gun violence, right? How do we prevent gun violence, which is an issue that is incredibly important to communities across the country. When you think about gun violence being an epidemic in this
There's
country,
no
those
way.
are the things that
There's
he
got to be
wants to
some kind of
focus on. Those are the things
range.
that he wants to make sure that the American people understand what we're doing to deal with those critical issues. As it relates to his age, he makes jokes about it. He does. You hear him make jokes about it all the time.
Oh my
He
God.
gets it. He gets it. But he also wants to make sure that we are talking about the issues that, and I talked about this almost starting this, the briefing here, is what people really care about when they are sitting around their kitchen table. And that matters. We believe that matters as well. Okay, Francesca.
Thanks, Green. Picking up on Tyler's line of questioning, why wasn't there a 2-and-2 today with
Come on, Meta, pump it up.
Look, we always find different ways to engage with the press when we do these types of bilats. There are many things that come into consideration. And
There you
this
go,
trip,
Google.
There was no 2+2. You're going to see, obviously, there's going to be some of your colleagues going to be part of the pool spray in a couple of minutes, not too long from now, and so you'll have an opportunity to see the two of them. Look, every visit is different. And they're different for different reasons. It's not just us. We have conversations with other countries that the leader, obviously the leader of the team of the other country. This just happens to not have a 2+2, but that's not always the case.
And yesterday, when you made light of the president's
There we
verbal
go.
clubs, had you been briefed on the special
Move my
counsel
stop up.
report or seen it at all?
Nope, not at all. And what do you mean when I made light of the president's verbal flubs?
Well, you made some jokes in response to questions about the president confusing world leaders with deceased.
Good thing you got out of that put.
What I did was I tried to state very clearly that, and yes, I did it in a light way because it does happen to many people. And I actually talked about one of your colleagues that I do it to all the time.
Close it here.
And so look, I just want to be very clear. This is a president that is very much focused on the American people. He is very much focused on making sure what he was elected to do gets done. With the promises that he's made to communities across the country gets kept. So I just want to make sure that is made also very clear.
And finally, in response to the special counsel report, one of the president's Republican presidential rivals, Nikki Haley, has called for a mental competency test for the president. Is that something that the White House is actively considering as a way to try and put to rest some of these allegations about his memory lapses?
I mean, look.
Or not? Okay.
I'm not a medical
Smooth my stop up.
So certainly I'm not going to stand here and make opine on tests or anything of that nature. What I can say is that, and I remember talking.
Keep moving my stop up, whatever. Because that floor is going to keep
the president's doctor
moving up too.
When I was asked about cognitive.
I'm moving my stop up closer.
When the president's physical came out, and he said to me, and I'm paraphrasing because this was over a year ago at this point, that because of the president's actions every day, what he deals with world leaders, the domestic issues that he has to deal with, he believes that shows, right? That shows that the president is very much active and understands what's going on, right? And didn't believe that a test like that was warranted because of just who he is as president of the United States and everything that he has to deal with. But again, I'm not a medical doctor. The president's going to continue to be obviously
I wonder if
transparent.
Bubs was just like, yeah, I took one long and just held it all day.
2 years, he'll have one this year, and when the time permits, obviously, or when the time comes, we'll certainly share that.
Thank you, Kareem. Last night, soon after the president's remarks about
We got
Israel, the
stopped.
administration announced a national security memo.
I need to make some food. I'm getting hungry.
The department to obtain written assurances that countries that receive weapons from the U.S. will use those weapons.
Well, that puts me green 50 on futures.
Jake Sullivan, Kirby, others have
Something.
previously said that the U.S. already requires those assurances. So why did the administration feel the need to formalize that and ask for it?
Will you keep me updated while I make my food?
So this memorandum that you're speaking of, it emerged in part with our discussions with members of Congress, so this obviously memo came out yesterday, and so it's called the National Security Memorandum. It outlines the standards that countries must adhere, as you just laid out. But I also
What's it at now?
There are no new standards in this.
Wow, from 15%. That's huge.
Standards for military aid. That's not what is in this memo. Instead, we are spelling out publicly the existing standards by the international law, including the law of armed conflict. So we are also, one thing that we are doing is creating a new annual report to Congress that members have requested. This is in request because
all right.
So this is in line with conversations that we have with the congressional members as we try to really work together in a way that makes sense and moves the ball forward. But this is not new standards. This is something. These are things that already exist.
So I got out at a good time. See, this is why I like futures, because I'm not freaking about theta burning me to death. Right? I could trade like options, but you just don't get the leverage. So you can't get like a 200% gainer, but you still make some solid amount. Are you ever going to get back into futures? Dang. I see. What I should be doing instead of just wasting time here is just watch the ICT videos. Be actually more productive. Because me sitting here watching this chart makes no money. This makes me salty. Dang. Was that when you cut it? Oh. Back to your exits. Did you take a short, Viddy?
Yeah.
Nice. Hopefully made a little bit.
Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't clip.
Dude, that scares me, man, because NVIDIA just has no ceiling. I'm still waiting for that quadruple X to have options. I don't know if they ever will. It's been like months. Same issue with Nvidia, right? Why the fuck is that $700? Why the fuck is SPY at $500? Or SPX? Why the fuck is NDX at like 1800? What the fuck? 18,000, sorry. Like what? What? You would have just told me just to take any share and just hold it, for a year, and it would go up by like 30%. Or something like ARM where it goes up 20. How much did it go up? I don't remember how much went up. Yeah, in one earnings report, it went 50%. Like what? Dude, I'm sure. Dude, I'm sure fucking Berkshire Hathaway is stupid too. And all they do is they just hold shares of other companies. What the fuck? Or I mean, I guess they do the real estate too, right? Or is it separate? Dude, that one stock that was like 150,000 a year ago is now probably like at 300,000 or something. Oh my god.
This thing's dumping. Oh, dump it. Dump it.
Down we go! Up we go!
It's 3 p.m. People are getting off work. Okay, let's go back to the EMA. Let's go. Do it. Get it.
So, you know how like people were making a lot of money during the Trump era? What is different about that from now? Because I wasn't trading in that time
Now
period,
it's
so.
more. It was controlled back in the day. But today we have more free money than more. Yeah.
Because I just thought it was crazy how we've gone up so much, and it seems so much harder to trade now. Oh, I see. They just ran away. Yeah. Okay. So I need to start a company like that with subscription. Got it. The restaurants businesses are hurting bad over here. Anything with brick and mortar is getting wrecked over here. Plazas are empty. Yeah, rent's crazy, stupid expensive.
That's why people are sleeping in the cars.
There's a lot of those. I gotta get started on this TikTok shit. Fuck. So I was trying to figure out how to reverse engineer the images, and apparently only Midjourney can do that. No other AI stuff can.
Reverse
So like with
engineer.
Midjourney, you can tell it to describe an image. You post an image, and you tell it describe, and it'll give you the prompts to use for that. Well, I was trying, and it said it can't on DALL-E. Oh, just do ChatGPT. Describe this image. Oh, okay. Okay. So I was trying to see how the Google, the Google thing, see how it compares to the Midjourney. Pictures are not that good. I still wanted to do the, huh? Because I still wanted to do the t-shirt printing for Amazon, but I just can't get the right design made. Let's never die. You should make that a t-shirt. Should have made that a t-shirt, man. Let's never die.
Yes. 1,000. Keep going. I'm
You're up
not leaving.
1,000?
Okay, I'm just gonna leave this. Yeah.
One contract?
3 contract.
Damn. On ES or NQ?
NQ.
That's awesome. It's going what? Fuck. That's a short bus ride. Are you still in, Vinny, or did
3
you cut him?
p.m. 3 p.m. Huh?
Still holding?
Still holding. Oh yeah, this one engulfed the other one. This candle engulfed the other candle that's going up. Oh shit. Got it. Almost.
Are we falling? God damn. Missed my entry. Should have faded that shit. So we did hit the pre-market high and bounce.
You told me to take a shot. That's Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's exactly why I took the short. You said you're gonna take the short, and I said yes. I thought you took the short.
I was making food.
Good.
I got on my longs, and then I went to go make food. But I should have joined you. That short would have paid. Yeah, the whole reason why I was so nervous of this long because on Lux Algo it has those premium zones. We were right in the premium section. I was like, what the fuck? We're gonna pump here.
I'm just gonna sit in here until go back to the EMA and some of this key level. I don't give a fuck. Let's see what happens.
God damn, it looks ugly on the 5-minute.
2,000. I'm up 2,000.
You're still holding? Shit.
Yeah.
How much more do you need to pass the account?
6,000.
Okay. I'm close. Yeah, Lauren, I mean, it's gonna be quite a bit here. I might go to the 200 EMA actually. Is it too late to chase? Yeah, that's a degen. I shouldn't try to chase this. That would have been like a $200. Yeah, it needs more liquidity to go up for sure.
Nope, I'm not getting out. I know I see the 200 days right there, but I get to see how long.
Yeah, it's still good gains. $2,000. I mean, you can close 2 of them and just let one. I don't know. It's your call.
Oh yeah, that's true. How do you close 2 of them? Oh. Wait, let's see. So probably sell limit, and then put in.
Damn, Microsoft is selling off hard now. Shit.
No.
Orange Sniper or Hazabullah take puts? Just like Johansson. He's probably averaged down into like 50 contracts. Faded. Damn, Bubs was in a call.
Oh, I thought I closed it. Oh well, whatever. Close all 3.
Holy shit. Bubs was up $800. NDX. You just bought it 3 minutes ago or whatever. So when I was telling you to take the put, Vinny, that's when you took the NDX put, I guess.
Yeah, whatever.
What strike is that? 17,970. Oh, it's in the money? Holy fuck. No wonder why it's worth so much. You probably got stopped out here. Sushi. God damn. Bubs is printing money. He probably cut it though. Right here. At least I would have. What's he mean by stoned? You only have 2? I'm surprised.
Well, they were expensive. They were 40-25. I mean, 50-25. I was in the money. But now I'm in a 50-20 and a 50-15.
Nice.
Yeah, I still am.
So how much are you up for the day?
About 4.
Damn. 400, right? Not 4K.
Yeah.
Bub's over here making like $1,000.
What you think, Lauren?
It was just early.
I'm gonna take another one.
I just would have made you 500.
All right, I'm in for 2. 50 20. No, I took the 20s. Could be.
Yeah, I think that's all the downside. I'm assuming Bub's cut it for like $1,000. Let me ask.
What was he in? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, his put was in the money. I was like, holy shit.
He took an IndieX put and it went in the money.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
God damn. He got 959 on it.
Nice.
That's almost
Beautiful.
80% on that trade. Wow.
Good for him.
$87%. Wow.
I think it's good. I like it. I like the down. I like it. I like it here.
Bubs can order omakase, sushi, filet mignon. He can fly to somewhere, get it delivered
Fly to where?
anywhere. Go back to Disneyland again or Disney World.
Not for $900, I can't.
Hey, Bubs. Man.
Yeah, by myself.
I mean, the last 2 weeks he can.
Yeah, well, yeah, I could. Yeah,
What you thinking, Bubs?
I'm not taking anything else. That's it.
I know you're not, but what you thinking? I mean, down,
Oh,
up.
Did you take that put because of pre-market high?
I don't even know what pre-market high was.
Oh, I was wondering what made you want to take that put. I was just
I
curious.
got my short signal and I went for it.
What is a short signal?
The breaking structure, fair value gap touch, and break below the recent swing low.
On what time frame?
The 1 minute. And I guess you could kind of call it the 3 minute, but 3 minute you probably would have been a little late.
Oh, that was at 240.
Yeah, I mean 255. That's when I entered. I think it was 255. It was right. It was right there.
Okay. Okay, I see the candle on the 1 minute. Yeah, we pushed down.
Yeah, 256. I jumped the gun on it a little bit. I don't know. I'd want to say down still, at least break below 17,950, maybe 17,940. But the way this some bitch has moved all day, I don't know if I would even fucking trust it.
Yeah, that's how I
Yeah,
feel.
It's the only reason I didn't hold it. As soon as it touched $10 in the money, I was like, that's it, I'm done. That's it.
Yeah, pre-market high for New York was 50.43 on ES.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember seeing that one.
Oh, but I should be looking at NQ, not ES.
Yeah, the NQ, you blew past it an hour and a half ago.
Oh yeah, I see that. Holy fuck.
Actually, a couple hours ago. You know what was really cool about today was watching that fucking 50-50 go $20. That was fun. That was fucking fun. It was trying to. It was fucking trying to.
Bubs, I got my fourth trading my 250 PA account right now.
Nice. Hang on one second.
You make some money on it?
What you at, bub?
The tailgate was down. Driving 80 miles an hour.
Got 200. He had gotten up to 500.
God damn, he's better than me.
When you don't know the value of money, it's
When you don't know value.
when there's no greed involved. Risk management's a thing. He's getting right now on them. I'm finding out he's a lot like me.
Uh-oh. Runs in the family?
And look at that. Back to my entry on that put.
Son of a...
So I should have taken longs. Fuck.
Just can't believe that some bitch rocketed past 5,000 like it did.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude,
I bet
yesterday,
this.
the last minute was nuts. Me and Lauren were hysterical right at close.
Oh, yesterday?
Yeah. Yeah, right at the end. I was like, what the fuck? They just decided to sneak that 5,000 in right at the last minute. Should have been like, that's a sign to swing calls.
That would be the time. Got the long exit on the 15 second. See what happens.
My long exit would be at 17,980 on NDX. NQ would be 18,065 maybe.
Okay.
Think so? At the signal.
Signal to go down?
On the 1 minute, yeah.
Yeah, we just hit a fair value gap, so gotta break through this one. Punch up higher. And speaking of which, oh, never mind. New York stock Volt went negative again. It was green earlier. Oh, Lauren, what was the wording again to describe the image? Okay. Let me go sign up for one of these accounts.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Just what I know.
Bot called out. An SPX long entry.
Oh
A few
yeah.
minutes ago.
Oh yeah.
At 252 now.
Denied. Yep.
It's gonna keep dropping.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
There's a good one.
Boston is it?
Pretty hot candle right there.
That's hot.
Take it long.
Get long. Oh, he can drop. He can.
No.
Oh yeah, again, boy. I'm telling you.
Farther in the day, so I mean,
I think the fall's gonna be epic.
You've been thinking that all week.
Yeah, I've been thinking that all week.
Comes the longs.
They're just a liquidity grab or a stop hunting.
I would have called that a stop hunt. If it continues up, it could just go down like Johansson thinks.
That's what I think. Blood diamond on the 3 minute.
Blood diamond on the 3 minute, he says. I'll give you a blood diamond. I passed it about 15 minutes ago.
Outside. Think so, huh? Somebody wants to push it.
I mean, the 5 minute does look primed to go down. I will give you that. It does indeed. It does indeed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There it is. Come on.
I'm mad at it. That could happen. I can see it.
Oh yeah. Oh, this could be epic. Huh. How far? Huh. Who knows? It could. Yeah. Oh, it's strong to the downside. Oh, it's strong. Oh, it's strong. Come on, come on, come on, but
What puts are you in?
50, 20s.
It's probably in all of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. Hmm.
I wouldn't be mad at that. I mean, you break that 17.955 again. I can see it. I can see it happening. Drop with some quickness.
I forgot we're almost going into rodeo.
Love it. Yeah.
Watch $1,000 disappear quickly. If I would have put money on it, this bitch NDX is touching 18,000 today. That's all I need to see is a touch. I don't need to see it stay there. Pretty much. Boss walking into the room, $1,000. Somebody slams in front of you on brakes in front of you, $20,000. And a new set of drawers. Oh, here it goes. Can it do it?
Damn, I should have held my short.
Make me salty that I sold that fucker or didn't buy back in.
I mean,
That's about as probably gonna go. It could give it up.
Oh boy.
17,910?
$20 drop coming in hard.
17,910 is like a $40 drop. Wait. Yeah.
Go short. I go short. You took a long?
Oh boy. Oh
took a-
boy.
Get out of it if I were you. Or, I mean,
Already? I was
Oh.
thinking about something.
Stop. Do like that.
At least sell some of them. My God. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't make me jump back in, please. Please, God, don't make me jump back in.
It's teasing you.
Please, God, don't do it.
It really wants you to win, man.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
How many are you in?
Oh.
I'm going in the money.
17.94. Coming in hot. Get a candle close right here. Need a 5-minute candle close right here. Oh boy.
Oh, this pattern. Triangle pattern.
Oh boy. Oh shit.
Maybe take a long at the double bottom.
Just get in 10 short.
Get in 10 short. You
Get in 10
you're
short.
a little late to the party now. You're taking 10 short at fucking earlier.
Yeah.
5 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago.
You know it's bad when you have to yell at his son.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the double bottom bounce.
Wow. Get to the chopper.
All right, just hold it. Just hold it right there.
It's not gonna short.
God. Good. He's got some fucking sense.
Oh,
How old is this kid, Johansson?
14.
Old enough.
He's
You got- how many-
14? Man's got more sense than you. You want to buy the bottom of a fucking huge red candle. I can't blame him.
Stay put.
Killing me over here.
Watch it.
Oh man.
That's all right.
Here we go. Here we go.
That's right here.
Time to go long, right?
Here we go. Boing.
Stop, sir.
Rodeo's about to hit. Actually, 10 minutes.
Here it comes. Ready?
You sure something's coming?
Keep holding on.
Don't listen to him.
Just not what you're
Do not hold your breath. You hit the floor at about 100 miles an hour, buddy.
Oh god.
One or two. Get 8 more.
8 more? Oh
more.
god. Oh god. Oh god.
Not only do you need to jump out of the plane with no chute, you need to point your head straight at the ground and put your arms and feet together. That way you can get terminal velocity all the way to the ground. You remember that guy? You remember that Red Bull guy that jumped out of that fucking balloon in the stratosphere? That's what you're doing right now. You're breaking terminal velocity all the way down. You're going about Mach Jesus into the fucking ground.
Oh my god.
He jumped? Yeah, he jumped. Where's his parachute? It's over there hanging on the wall.
NVIDIA high day again. What is this? A sing up? The hell is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? NVIDIA's hit the ceiling 6 times. Hive day.
You could stay put. Stop.
We should be taking calls
Buy
here.
10 more.
Rodeo, right?
Buy 10 more.
50-25 call.
Yeah,
I'd fade this fucker in a heartbeat.
Yeah, take another 10.
Yeah. There you go. I actually like that call.
I don't hear the clicker clicking.
You bought the 8 a little.
You don't hear clicking. I don't see you putting in the work, son.
Order field.
Go on now, get.
Go on now, get. He went full tilt.
He full ported.
I'm tempted to send this $7,000 into a put right now.
Oh my god.
Tempted to do it.
Why?
I like it.
Really? To the downside?
Nah, I really kind of do like the put right here. Only thing is it's fucking 3:40 on a fucking Friday.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to get in front of any of these trains.
Yeah. You want to be on the train, not in front of it.
We got a freight train with no brakes, and it's got a million pound payload. A fucking tannerite.
Damn, his now call went from 30 cents to $1.55.
Hey, you remember that scene in Austin Powers where the guy's standing there in front of the steamroller? These suckers moving like 2 miles an hour. This is that's Johansson right now as this thing slowly starts to pick up speed downhill. Stop! He's gonna roll you up and spit you out like a tube of toothpaste.
Come on, rodeo. What should we be taking? Nothing? Don't trade?
I wouldn't take a fucking thing, Ben. I wouldn't take a fucking thing.
But
It
then I
could
won't
go
make
to
money
fucking
like you.
25, or it could go to fucking 0.
Yeah. Right now, 10, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ben, you're not gonna make money like I've been making money
All
playing
right,
these
perfect.
rodeos. Consistently. All right, let's say this. Consistently.
So
That's
where you
very
at?
true.
Take 10.
Take 10.
Perfect. How many? What you at? 30?
So where are we at? 38 now? 38 short? Because he started with 10, you made him buy another 8, and then you bought a 10 just a minute ago, and now you're buying another 10. That's 38.
At 30?
What do you cap at? 60?
Double top
Here, son,
here.
here's a lesson in what not to do at the end of the day on an NQ.
They put it.
It's on 20.
Get to 30.
Oh, Jesus.
I clicked it.
Oh, boy.
Keep clicking.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how it does on futures.
I hope you're
Vinny,
in.
you in here?
Scary. That's what it's going to do. Very scary.
Get in.
Pop the magic dragon.
Chase the dragon. Chase the fucking dragon, buddy.
A magic dragon.
Mint one.
Which way is it flying though?
To the sun. Into the fucking sun.
My goodness.
See? Listen to me.
No, it's still not.
Always going to give it to you. You want to get paid?
I'm on 20. I go to third. Damn.
Good.
You're about to see a $20 up candle. You're about to watch this account go poof. What was that noise?
It's a strong push. Get,
Blowing up.
30's good. Yeah.
Too much normal.
Just wait for it. It'll happen.
Yeah, I'm putting in 30.
Oh, it's going to happen.
I'm in 27.
What's the average on the short, Mr. Johansson?
$1.26.
His average on his shorts.
18.040.
18.04?
Yeah.
Oh, so he's break even right now.
Yeah.
Very nice. Okay. He's got how many contracts?
30.
God damn.
Jesus.
It's MNQ. It's only 3. That means 3.
I thought you were playing NQ.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm not even sweating you now.
We can load that up if you like.
Send the whole fucking thing then if it's MNQ.
He said send another 10.
Oh yeah, here you go. Here you
To the
go.
man.
Yeah, break at
36.
18.046, I would get the fuck out of him. Oh boy. It's free. Free.
It's you got a lot of play.
Yeah, but you don't want to use too much play.
He's good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Give it to him. Do it one time for the kid.
Yeah, right, huh?
Ooh, it's getting violent.
All right, I'm down to 3 on my side. I need to exit
Fucking
this.
oil just waiting to explode in either direction.
Ah,
Oh
fuck.
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Are you sure? Yeah. I got 36. I'll let it roll. You good? You good for a little bit? That's
Put the stop
yeah.
above break even.
What's that?
Weak shoe, it's fine.
Push down. Hope so.
Down we go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Good.
Oh yeah.
All right, how much hot is gonna do on that, Ethan?
Close it.
Yeah.
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 Close it.
Close it.
200 EMA coming in.
Close after position, put the stop at break even or above break even.
Okay, watch this.
That's what he needs to do.
What he's telling you to do is put the stop. Wait, oh.
He's ready.
And that's the liquid he grabbed to go up? What is this?
No, that wouldn't be the
Okay.
That's what you do. You try to stop it.
Yeah. All right, okay.
Sure.
Exactly.
When they stop on this, okay. Just move on. Off the line. So basically. I'd just stay put because man, yeah, stay put.
Oh, that's 8.
Oh. Ooh.
It stopped
5
out.
minute one long.
You
Stop me
45.
out already, son of a bitch. Yep.
It's oh, 36.
Yeah.
Hitting your stops.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
More?
Yeah.
Bastard, stop me out again.
It's a 50.
50?
50
Yes.
contracts?
Yeah, 50. Yeah.
God damn.
One more.
Go ahead
Lauren,
and
can you
roll
call it
them
out
dice,
if Bull
boy.
takes a radio?
Senator, you don't know anything?
For me to be even more salty. He's like, yeah, I just took this right into close. Made $500.
So close as in 12 minutes?
Yeah. Well, that doesn't close. This closes in 12 minutes, but the action's gonna pretty much slow down.
All right, I get it. It's just gotta jump. Let's see. I'm on 40 on there.
Give me the 50-25.
I'm staying on 40 now.
Oh.
Sorry, you good.
Oh, get down. Oh, all right. Don't worry. So hold on, bro.
Damn, Microsoft, where are you going?
See, let it break. Good idea. It is a good idea because you're right. I'm on 49.
Good idea would be to close that position.
Oh, there, he's pushed down a little bit.
Damn it, Microsoft. Fucking it up.
There you go, Bubba.
There you go.
You go.
Push.
I just hold.
Take half right there.
It's
There you
gonna
go.
fall.
Take half right there.
Yeah. You can take some off if you want. I'll
Yes, take half off.
Movie stops.
Close half of it now.
Movie stops.
Close half the position. Put the stop at break even. Free trade.
Could have just said 700 on that.
And there it goes.
No, we losing. That's I'm for it.
Who's hammering?
That's Johansson's knee banging the bottom of the desk as he gets antsy about this.
Oh man. What? You want all-time highs? Why the fuck not? It's 20 cents. God damn it. Can't chase too long.
Oh boy.
Just out for our rules. Yeah. So that was should play on.
Oh my god.
It was on. What time is it? Tear gas states.
7 minutes to close. $50.25 put or $50.20 put?
I think it closes in the money on the call side. $50.25. Oh, you want steam? You'll see steam.
There we go. Sleep stops right there. Back them down. Look how much you.
God damn it.
Stops. Sell.
Ooh, there she goes. There she goes.
Yeah, I'm stop sale. Tuck.
God damn it. God damn it, dude. What the fuck? That's
I
why I'm
told you.
salty.
I told you. It's gonna close. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It'll close over 50.28. Here she comes.
I took it at 15 cents and I closed it at 20.
All right, y'all have a good weekend. I gotta run.
All right, man.
It's crazy. It's yeah, it's crazy. It's gotta be wrong. Your little shot. You saw that, huh? Yeah. Right.
Crazy.
Mm. Oh. Oh, Lord. Your mom and I exit. No? It's not fair. You should have learned that. Zero. 2 minutes left. Zero. Sean. Wow, we were up 200 and now we're down. Oh, I think. Check.
crazy. In the money. Denied. Out of the money. In the money. That's good.